Where's Gungnir?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author, and tonight, after a little bit of a vacation, we are back to join the Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And based on the title and the teaser, or you guys already know what's wrong with that intro.
Yes.
Which is for our friends at home.
Oh yeah. We're joining the Gungnir tonight.
Yes, for those who don't read my intro blurbs and stuff. As the Stavanger returns to base victorious from their last mission, which is getting all the displaced nonsense and just putting it in a different universe.
Putting it somewhere else.
We just took the problem and we put it somewhere else.
Not my problem anymore.
As they are coming home from that, the Gungnir is making a last stand over New Dawn. So, super excited about that. This is gonna be fun.
He's gonna kill us all. Save us.
Blink 3 times if you guys.
Fine. He's killing the Gungnir. It's fine.
Blink 3 times if you need help. Oh wait, you don't have a camera.
Do you know how many times I had to put the Gungnir back together? I have a problem with it.
Well, it's a good thing that the character you played on the Gungnir is right there at Washington.
Yeah, that's true. He's safe.
I have
The only
I don't know. Is he out there?
that realistically is left on the Gungnir is.
Well,
lost.
let's get started.
Okay.
As we what's my eye line? I forgot. It's been a while. And on that note, let's set course for our adventure for Season 2, Episode 1, Broken Spear.
Oh, he even named it Broken.
All right. Yeah. And your brother. I need to play a necromancer one of these days, but
I love necromancers. I wanna play
one
my
of my favorite characters
campaign.
that I played was a necromancer. He was just a super chill guy who was like, yo, why do humans need to like work in the mines when I can just make corpses do it? I'm actually kind of vibey. That was his entire thing.
Love
I
him.
don't
He was like, they're
understand.
dead. I don't care.
I don't understand why necromancers get such a bad reputation.
Exactly.
They're just trying to raise a family. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
I was just saying,
Oh,
he was like,
God.
yo, you modification wizards can like nuke an entire city and kill everybody like with one spell. Like, you guys are just as dangerous as we are. I'm just helping with labor costs. That's all I'm doing.
He's just recycling and
Mhm.
creating
Yeah.
jobs.
All right. The camera starts with the sun cresting over the curve of the planet below, light slowly spilling over the deep blues and warm greens of this idyllic world. New dawn. It's late summer. The harvest outside the colony is thick with fruits and vegetables, almost ready for harvest. However, at this early morning hour, no one, absolutely no one is out. No cars, no people, not even the livestock. And then there's a flash, an explosion in high orbit. More flashes as the subtle, fiery rain of detritus is burning through the atmosphere. We slowly zoom up, through the clouds, through the atmosphere, as we dodge a car-sized chunk of duranium as the golden dawn morphs to blue, to red, and finally to black. We see a defense satellite, scale 3 in orbit, just smashed into a burning, twisted shape. High in orbit, Niquel cruisers dart are in and out of range, slinging deadly green disruptor fire and bright bolts of photon torpedoes at whoever is holding the course. In the distance, is a looming hulking mass of the battleship. Radiant Dawn is translated from Niquel across its hull. Standing across from her is a familiar shape, the USS Gungnir. She is already battered, bruised, but still standing. Her hull is scored with carbon, and hull breaches along her starboard side. Her nacelles pulse weakly as plasma bleeds out of her starboard pylon. But she steels herself against the exosphere of the colony, reloads torpedoes, spits out a few busted hull armor that are too dead to be useful, and squares up for the next raid. We are going to red alert! Quite obviously.
Oh boy. Also, hang on. Did you say battleship?
Yes.
Yeah, one of the Naquel battleships was crashing.
Yep.
I didn't know they had battleships. I thought we'd only seen the cruisers up until now.
You've pretty much only seen the cruisers.
Oh.
But
Oh my gosh, that's a terrifying. I assume it's that thing in the middle there.
Yep. That's the Radiant Tide.
Which one of us? Which one of us got left home alone?
Hold
I
on.
was gonna say, why is the
We're medical guys. He's been around for a while.
Yep.
That's
All right. So I have a little bit more to go through. I know that was like a whole dump, but
Oh, you're good. We love it.
So, Captain Rost, you are on your bridge. This assault has been going on for 13 hours, which in combat terms is a freaking eternity. You were the only ship in range, but Washington Station assures you that a task force is burning stars to get to you. That was 15 hours ago. And as of now, your long-range comms might as well be tin cans. Your sensors are snowed out. Your view screen flickers within the smoke and chaos-filled room of the bridge. You glance down at your overview power panel on your armrest. Your shields are at 69%. Nice. You have 47 out of 500 torpedoes left. You've burned through that many torpedoes. Your capacitors are currently at 30%. And if you fall, New Dawn dies. What are your orders, Captain?
Oh jeez.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Pretty much. Let's update this. Your directives. Directive 1, Prime Directive. Directive 2, hold off the Nequel battle group from reaching New Dawn colony at all costs. Directive 3, which is subordinate to Directive 2, survive until reinforcements from Washington Station can arrive.
How kind of them.
So, obviously, Captain Ross, hi. How are you doing? Been a little bit. Status of the Gungnir. You're currently at a 9 and 15 shields. You have 3 out of 10 power. You have 1 breach in sensors, structure, engines, and comm. You've been slugging it out.
Just a little bit of everything.
Really a flesh wound.
And there is a new and then everyone else, you get to pick from the. You get to pick from the supporting cast of the Gungnir. So I put like probably what will be the top of each department and up here, but if you scroll down below, you should be able to see Gungnir archives, and you should be able to access everything in there, including the crew support. Yep.
We've got.
Why did you put Kasha, the head of science, when it was clearly Patterson?
You are
Patterson
right.
or Peterson?
Yeah.
Oh god, that old joke.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I forgot about
Oh
that.
yes,
Patterson
Togard,
Peterson.
Tactical Gorn. I forgot about him.
All right.
Here we go.
So, everyone else, feel free to pick our supporting character, and there is a new mechanic, mainly just for the supporting cast. In addition to
How are we
everything
doing
else
this? We
you have-
roll?
No,
Do
just
we
pick one.
choose
Just,
one that is
just pick
outside
one.
of our...
Just grab a card, whichever card vibes with you.
Alright, anybody have any major preferences?
I don't see Ross's sheet here yet.
Let
It's
me
up in the Stavanger area.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to take the Gorn. Nobody's
Sweet.
speaking up.
Heck yeah.
I want the Gorn.
Everybody loves Zogard.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Left, the engineer.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
take Patterson.
Got it. Cass, any preference?
Peterson.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
Peterson
another
is the other
science
science
character.
officer.
I want you to understand this.
Peterson and Patterson.
And
You
you
could
have
do the
not
helm
chosen
officer.
medical or con yet.
Since you haven't played a Helm Officer yet, you can do that one.
Were we gonna marry them off or something? I don't remember that.
Patterson and Peterson? I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't
The
remember.
Patterson-Peterson.
No. Peterson is married.
Pretty sure we were joking about that. Maybe it
No,
was just a joke.
Her married name is Peterson.
Anyways,
Anyways,
in addition into picking up your characters, feel free to. You should be able to open up the sheets and see everything. I haven't adjusted permissions or anything. In addition, a new mechanic: Noble Sacrifice. Once per scene, when an ally suffers an injury or a ship suffers a breach, you can prevent that injury or breach, describing what noble sacrifice you made to prevent this action. However, this comes at the cost of the loss of your character, as they have sacrificed themselves to save the ship. This is guaranteed to work. No rolls, no bullshit. You tap that, you save the ship.
Straight to Stovecore.
Straight to Stovecore,
Oh, yeah.
but also you save the ship. So just keep that in mind.
I'm not seeing the.
I'm
I'm
pretty
not
sure
seeing the
Akram
gun.
was our only Klingon on the Gungnir.
Do I need to be on? I need to be on Gungnir Archives, right?
Yes.
Yeah, in the archives.
Okay.
The only one who wasn't in the archives was lost.
Okay. Crew support. There we go. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Science.
In
There's
addition,
Patterson.
Ross, go ahead and roll me 3 D20s. Raw.
Good luck. I believe in you.
3D20s. Okay.
Yep.
It's probably not awful.
Ooh, it's all clustered together. You actually
878.
Yeah.
Is he rolling for damage that we've done to them?
Yep. Okay. F.
A million
Well,
breaches.
We clearly took out at least half of the ships that are currently there.
A million breaches.
Hey, is our fighter wing still intact?
Yes.
Okay, so we have an option there.
It's probably just as bad as the rest of the ship. I don't think it would.
Oh my gosh, where's the freaking breach system hit table? There it is. Alright, this lead ship has sensor or 3 breaches.
Oh.
Alright.
Well, the Macload are basically blind, so I think
Yeah.
that makes
Definitely
them
do
practically
have-
blind now.
Yeah, so this ship is practically out of commission. 3 more.
Are you asking for another set of D20s?
Another set of three D20s.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Sensors, engines.
I don't feel good about your rolls with you rolling so low.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's not doing damage.
No, it's doing damage.
No,
It's just-
I mean his rolls once he start. Well, no, his rolls once he starts playing as Rost. I don't feel good he's using up all the low rolls.
Oh. I didn't think about that.
Alright. And then 3 more, or for this last one.
3.
Have we done any damage to the battleship?
You have not done any damage to the battleship.
Oh!
Okay, so
Not for want of trying, or
Not
like,
for want of-
we haven't thought that yet.
not for trying.
We haven't
Peters.
put the full thought into it. Noted.
Structure. And engines. Alright, so you have done some damage into some of these ships.
Okay.
Alright. What are your orders?
Alright, who's got who?
I'm engineer, I've got left.
I'm Gorn guy.
Security.
So Gore.
I've got science station captain.
He was not the most confident person.
I forgot he had the stutter. Cass, did you grab the help?
Medical and con for important things not taken. What are you taking, Cass?
What?
Which character are you taking?
Oh,
Medical
yeah,
or helm?
Took the helm.
Okay.
So that's the
I will grab
Andorian
that.
in the red
Some
uniform.
name that I'm.
Volrus.
Alright,
Glory of Voros?
so we're defending New Dawn, which is the planet we're in front
Yep, the
of.
planet just behind you. There are
Did you say that
7.
there were planetary defense satellites?
They are
Was.
gone. They
gone,
were probably about 8 hours ago. They're no longer functional.
Gotcha.
We are severely outnumbered. Did anybody notice this?
Yeah. Well,
Immediately.
Yeah.
Well, immediately.
Hey, reinforcements are on the
We
way.
were outnumbered,
15.
outmanned, outgunned
Yeah.
a long time ago.
I mean, presumably that's what the defense satellites were for.
Yeah, they lasted a time.
Alright, so much for that plan. Alright, let's see. 5-1.
Maybe if they get some more, then we'll even the odds.
Which
Well,
one was the one that was blind?
Blue.
Blue like has darn near no sensors left, and Niquel's sensors are notoriously bad. And in the first place, they have their system of 6 normally. So,
hey, author, the red ship isn't
So,
red isn't showing any breaches.
that is correct. Red has not been touched.
Oh,
we have 3 ships, 4 breaches.
I was hoping that was an error.
Nope.
They don't have their spooky like auras up right now, do they?
Oh, the plasma fields.
Yeah.
Not yet, but some threat later could change that.
Sure. So.
Yep. Okay.
Try to
Okay.
take out the threats before they all go. You know.
Yeah. Before we.
Do you not remember what game we're playing in?
Okay, so
Alright,
I want a
I
red.
got a plan.
Never
Okay.
start him until like the
Captain's
last
got a plan.
half hour of the game.
I like plans.
What's the plan?
I
I
meant
have a
threats
plan.
as
It's a
in the
bold
not
plan.
well ships, not threat as in the meta current. Yes.
All right, Helm. Get us within paint scraping distance of the bottom of that blue cruiser. I want to be on the underside of it.
Ooh, boy. Okay.
Are we Han Soloing this? Are we?
Yes, someone do.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
That's amazing.
oh, that is amazing. I like this idea. All right.
I'm sorry. We're Han Soloing what?
The Gungnir. We're gonna park on the inner side of their hull because they're blind.
Oh, that. I was like, which Han Solo are we doing?
You're like, he's a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. He's done a lot.
If it's the one where we walk up to the bad guy and ask him not to kill us, I'm not doing it.
We're shooting first.
Okay, good.
Doc, playing Xander?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's not here. All right. Ross, do you want to take the turn, or do we want the Ensign Valoris has to go?
Author, I don't think we can make a ship grow muscles randomly.
No, I'm talking about the original plan, Xander.
I'm
We still can't make
sensing
we
this
still
is a
can't
Power
make a
Rangers
ship
reference.
grow fit.
Anyways. All
Is that
right.
a
Do
Power
we have a
Rangers
con
reference?
officer?
It's a
I
Power
think it is
Rangers
a Power
reference.
Rangers.
Technically, yes.
It's all our old friends. Zogar and Laugh. Miss those guys.
Yep.
All right. So we don't have anybody playing Valaris?
Cass is
No,
playing
I am.
Valaris. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, Ross, do you want to go and direct at Cass, or do you want Cass just to take her turn?
Now go ahead and take your turn, Cass.
Okay.
All right, Captain orders you to get you damn near underneath that ship. That is going to be a daring con. And you do have 1 breach to engines. That. All right, you do it. Daring con difficulty 3, complication 2.
Okay. Well. Let's have the focus of helm operations.
Yep.
And okay, well, let's grab 4 die.
Got it.
And see where that goes.
All right, that works.
That works. Gain 2 momentum as overlapping fields of fire are the Gungnir surges ahead, ducks, weave, dukes, does a barrel roll. Oh, and you park just underneath this poor our Scary class cruiser, which is damn near blind. It probably has no idea that you're there. You probably get within an uncomfortable 100 meters. You could, for the 2 momentum, you could get it like literally right on top of them, which the ungodly 10 meters or less.
Would that give us greater cover?
Yes, it would.
Bring it in there.
Let's do
Bring
it.
her in.
Scrape the paint.
Scrape the paint.
He asked for paint scraping, like 10 meters in space at the velocities you fly at.
That's
That's like inside someone else's underwear. That is how close you are. That is
Void the warranty.
void the warranties.
I have every confidence in you.
All right,
Yeah.
but you managed to get in.
They voided the warranty years ago.
Yeah, that's true. We've kind of shipped Theseus to the Gungnir at this point. Like, is it even really the original ship?
All right,
I was getting a beer, but good job, Cass. Great first roll. Big win. Big dub.
big win.
Yes. Yep.
Cass,
We're
do you
now-
want to swift task and try something else?
I mean, is there anything else we want me to? I'm already sitting on this ship, basically.
So
Yeah,
are we
essentially
hiding
my
or
plan here is to get close to the ship undercover, and then attack the other ships from that position. So I was thinking we attack the green one first, and kind of go from there.
Okay.
Trixie, Trixie.
Would you, author, allow her to make an evasive maneuver? I.e., like, kind of jink it back and forth to stay under that ship?
You could, and that would add to the difficulty of hitting you, but also increase the difficulty of firing out.
Oh, right.
It cuts both ways. Alternatively, you could also do an attack pattern and then really need into combat, but that would negate a little bit of the scrape the paint coverage that you already have.
Okay. In that case, I think you're good to, we can keep the initiative and let somebody else do something, but...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold.
All right. So two threat and Zogar are want to give him the jimmies.
Fogo wishes to fire.
Yes.
Yes.
That
All
was
right.
good.
Beautiful. 10 out of 10
Let's-
voice acting. No notes.
10 out of 10 voice.
All right. Well done.
All right. They are within medium M range and optimal phaser range, but torpedoes are always an option. And I think at this point, the chain has been let loose. You've already fired like damn near 450 torpedoes in the past 12 hours.
Zogor does not even consider the phasers as a choice.
All right. Torpedoes
Hit
it
him with
is.
Now, the
everything we
question
got.
is, which one are we shooting?
I
Green.
think captain's orders were green.
All right. Full spread.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
Control.
Well, security, shipboard tactical systems as a focus, which is pretty good.
Let's see.
Oh, and we've got fast targeting systems. So if you want to target a specific subsystem, you can, and that's at not an increased diff.
Oh, true. Let's do. Let's see. That one's got sensors and engines damaged. Let's do engines. We'll try to knock them out.
Okay.
Heck yeah, dead in the water.
Yeah, and then I will give you a threat for a third die.
Okay.
So
on table we have quantum torpedoes, full spread, sub-targeting engines on green.
yeah,
All right.
Right,
One
let's do it.
threat.
there we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on. I didn't change the comp range back to 1. That should not
Yeah.
count.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
comp range
okay.
just comp range is just one. Your weapon systems are fine. Silly enough.
Yep.
But gain a momentum.
The weapon systems of the Gungnir are the most hardened system that we have. Those things rarely break on us.
Yep.
God, that makes
Uh,
me jump every single
Were
time.
you using
Torpedo launch.
photons or quantum?
Go quantums. Go for it.
Okay, just making sure.
You're a god.
Get rid of the zeros. I hate them.
I think we should do a reroll here, gang.
I think we do a reroll.
All right, 5.
Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
better.
yes. Much better.
Oh,
So much pain.
lovely. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blow my special
Look at
effects
this.
budget.
Yeah, perfect little spot. It has no idea where we are. Lined up great. Put just a nice little happy line of torpedoes directly into all of those beautiful engines, and watch it detonate into a bunch of little pieces.
You are hiding under.
Hell.
You are hiding underneath if blue. Green is still like moving ahead, trying to get close to the planet, and you are able to dip around, and you just have a clear shot to those engines, and you just fire them right up the exhaust shaft and blow her in half.
They get
Okay,
the Kirk
down.
fist bump.
Yep.
One down. Let's even the odds a little bit.
Well done, Mr. Zogar.
There's still more.
You want to try for the battleship or red? Or you could try
feel like-
orange, but orange is quite a bit distance away.
I feel like if it's a boss fight, normally you want to kill all the little things first, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, let's take out red then.
Okie dokie. 2 threat, 2 swift task.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they are at long range. What weapon
Isn't
system
that-
would you like? What weapon system would you like to use?
That's now problematic with the torpedoes, right? That makes it harder.
It would be.
That's optimal range for torpedoes, isn't it?
That's
Yeah,
not
it
range
is
for
optimal,
torpedoes.
right,
So
So then, yeah, torpedoes.
yeah, it's 4 and
Yeah,
4.
you're a
either
god.
or.
Fear of God.
Kill, 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 kill.
Kill neither side.
Science guy. Yes.
Weapons.
Yeah, Patterson's over
30.
there. You're Zogar.
And I am going to spend 2 threat. Zogar, you have enough of quantum torpedoes for one last spread. After this, all you have left is photons.
Oh.
You've depleted the magazine. You've been in this fight so long. But this shot is still quantums.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
but after this, we have one phase, or one spread.
After this, you only have photons left.
Oh, I see.
so this is the final quantum spread. Okay.
Or you can
Zogar
save it
has
for
some
the
big things on his sheet.
or you can save it for the battleship.
And swap the photons.
I mean, can we swap the photons now, or is it?
Yeah.
daily?
Yeah.
I would
It's
say
might be
swap the
better.
photons, save the last quantums for the big boy.
one
Yeah,
Even with a small fair god.
left. All right.
the figure
Yep.
of the demigod.
Doesn't change
Yeah,
the stats
they're
or
the
anything besides the damage. But yeah, you can easily tap that over. Subsystem targeting, you can do that for free. Red
I will
doesn't have
still-
80 hits on it, but
Nothing. Yeah.
engines.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, same for warp core, right? Why not?
Yeah. Exactly. It's kind of the go-to. I feel. Let's get it done.
Alrighty.
I will give you another threat. Same thing. Threat for a third die.
And then full spread. So additional
Jesus.
3.
So Zogar just said, oops, all twos.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, you
Also, if
definitely
this
need it.
doesn't die, he does have precision targeting for piercing 1.
Nice.
Didn't
All
matter
right.
on the last one because we ripped it to shreds.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Yep. That is a direct hit. Torpedoes away. Hey, roll that damage.
Shall we re-roll those?
I still say yeah.
Yeah, we get as much damage as we can eke out.
Better.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 damage, and then you have piercing 1. So, okay. They have that many shields total. Okay, so that is 1 breach, 2 breach, and then full spread. Half of that, slapped again.
Hyul gets us another breach, right?
Huh? Yeah, you got 1 breach, Hyul gets you another breach, and then half the damage, which was 5, slapped again against there. So you're not doing 5 more damage, but you do pop their shields. So 4 breaches total on her.
Nice.
And it's all that's all on engines, right? Because
first one's on engines guaranteed. 1.
Oh, that's
2.
Okay.
You got 2 breaches on engines.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Engines 2.
How many breaches on it to blow it up?
4. These are scale 4 craft.
Okay.
Oh, that's enough. Okay. Hey,
All right.
Guys, remember the hot loading rule?
No.
Yes.
Oh, so
Yes,
Author posted this thing in the chat earlier this week about a new rule called hot loading, where we put more antimatter in the torpedo before we shoot it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like asking for trouble.
Well, I mean, if you get hit into
Then,
weapons,
yeah.
2 breaches to weapons because, bigger boom. But, I mean, what do we have to lose at this point, right?
Fair.
It's kind of an Omega 13 situation. Might blow us up.
All right. As your torpedoes lance out across the stars, it cuts underneath this hulking mass of the Scale 6 battle ship, and you just slam into the red cruiser here. You hit her in the aft, and you tear an entire impulse cluster off. Fire and plasma pluming everywhere, and you bend one of her wings out of shape, and water is actually misting out and freezing into space.
Oh, good.
But I believe it's now my
Oh,
turn.
these things are filled with water, then, right?
Well, yeah,
Not-
because
not
it's
completely.
aquatic species in them.
Yeah, it's not completely filled with water, but they have dual environments, so half the ship has aquatic atmosphere. But
Hell yeah.
Okay.
it is now enemy's turn.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Red has a different task in mind.
I don't like that. I don't like it.
Don't worry about it.
I
Orange
don't like it.
is going to juke in and get into attack pattern. You know what? I have a threat. Let's go for it. Let's have some fun.
Oh, no.
Difficulty 2. Engines security. Two threat gained. As Orange just closes a distance, seeing where those torpedoes come from, she banks over and gets into an attack formation and bearing down and ready to kill. And let's see if I can find you. All right, 2 more. spending.
So if they roll a complication, they shoot their friend, right? That's how this works?
Yes. So they are gonna go for, well, I have it. Full torpedo spread.
At this range? Are they insane?
Nice.
Yes.
What?
They are zealots.
Oh,
What
right,
gives you the
they're-
idea that
Right, they're
they're-
crazy fanatics. I keep forgetting this.
Yeah, they will kill themselves in order to achieve victory.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yep.
As long as they don't take us
The
with them.
self-destruct sequence in atmosphere of the Beta Zone planet.
Control.
Yeah, oh, right. That was the thing that
Security.
happened, wasn't it?
Let's see. Base difficulty 3, but you are hugging that hull. So stiff 5. Comp 3.
Nice.
Calm.
Let's see. And do I have? I don't have a breach to his sensor, so nothing else complicating this. And then weapons, security. All right, and for all the jimmies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because the heretic must die.
Jesus, heretics? There's more than one of us. Oh, the heretic as in the... That's a comp. Oh, that's the reroll,
They comp.
though.
Nope, that's not the. Nope, the comp still stands.
That's the
And
ship die.
I don't have
Nice.
rerolls.
Oh.
That's the ship die.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
just that. Okay.
Okay.
Hey!
So, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do unfortunately get 2 threat back from that pretty good shot. However, this is complicated. So, this damage is also going to hit blue.
Excellent.
So it's going to
Cool.
get the area effect and just hit them as well.
Good vibes.
As space explodes in our general area.
All right.
Auxiliary power to shields.
Brace for impact!
What auxiliary power?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Captain, I hate to be the one to
Wait.
say this, but what auxiliary power?
No. That should be a torpedo. I'm sorry, that was way too many. dice.
Positron torpedo.
That is the torpedo.
There we go. That's a better number. 4,
That's too high. It's too high level of a torpedo.
4, 5. Yeah, that was too many channel size because it was reading it as energy E for some reason.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage.
Hey, question, what does a positron torpedo do?
We'll find out.
Pain.
Give us hugs and kisses and hold us.
Why does the hugs and kisses taste like spikes?
No,
Okay.
wait, a positron is that's an android brain.
It's also antimatter.
Oh gosh, they beheaded Data and they're throwing his body parts at us.
Anyways,
That's
9
awful.
damage. 9 damage to the Gungnir. How is that splashing on
Ow.
your shields?
Owie, is that
Resist
9 raw, like before resistance?
9 raw before resistance. You guys get to subtract resistance.
Resistance is 7, we took 2.
Okay.
Nice.
Shields go down by 2.
Yeah. She's a
And
tough little
then
chip.
half that damage again to you.
Okay.
So that is a swing of 5. That just splashes against your armor. So no damage on
Yep.
the second half.
A blade of armor, baby.
A blade of armor, baby, indeed. All right, 11. Unfortunately for this guy, they have resistance 5, so -4, and then their shields go down by half, but not enough for a breach. However, positrons on torpedoes have dampening, so for each effect, I drain 1 power point out of your capacitors.
Oh, you
Oh,
rolled so many effects.
Your capacitors are dry.
Yeah,
As
we got
the-
nothing, guys. We have -3 energy, technically.
As the positron torpedoes splash against your shields, it also hits the enemy ship here, draining their power. Oof, that is bad. But the positron on splashes and his send out radiation waves that cut through your shields and just nullify all the power in your capacitors. You still have
crap.
you still have main power,
no,
but you don't
fix
have
that.
anything in the capacitors to do any powered maneuvers.
Left, we need more power.
Yep.
On it, Captain.
Atron's gonna get the report of what happened to the Gungnir, and he's gonna be mad as hell.
Do we still have our hotline to the Space Kraken?
Sorrel has
I
it.
think that was Sorrel.
Took it with him.
Sorrel was your hotline.
Yeah,
to
Sorrel
Space
took it with him
Kraken.
in the Force.
I'm afraid that's
Force.
on the Stavanger right now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We have our
Very
fighters
humanoid thing,
though.
so.
We could maybe deploy them.
All right. Turn passes back to players. As Gungnir, you've been slapped in the face, and all of your auxiliary power era is gone. But you're a tough cookie. Took it on the chin and asked for more.
Nope. Patterson wants to take a turn.
Can Patterson do anything
I
without
think
powers?
we should get power back because Patterson's might fizzle if we don't have the necessary power.
I don't know. I mean, when you say power's out,
We have main
you're-
power.
You have no
if we
power
wanna do anything
points.
fancy,
You still
we can.
have. You can't do anything fancy with it, but like main stuff like life support, lights, shields, and propulsion in still work.
Yeah, so. we
But
might
you don't have
to-
any
we might
power
have to have left-
for ludicrous stuff.
Yeah, so we're gonna have left do some fancy widgetry down in engineering in order to get you the power to blast it with the deflector dish.
Yeah, I will say the deflector nonsense would require power. So, Left, get us some power.
I am so glad this guy has Bull Engineering Repair Team Leader, and I'm giving it all she's got.
Oh my god,
All
I
right.
forgot. Oh,
What's up?
You forgot how mental the characters on the Gungnir got.
yeah.
This was the support engineer. This was our backup.
And with how
All right.
was on, left was
Daring engineering,
active.
diff 1.
Okay. Just asking for my technobabble. Positrons are antimatter, right?
Yes, they're anti-electrons.
Awesome. Sweet. Okay. Cool. I know what I'm doing. All right. So,
Good, because I don't.
bearing engine. You'll find out. Focus in EPF systems, perhaps.
Somehow applicable to regenerating power.
Fantastic. All right. Take the full bucket. I'm gonna roll everything.
Yep, because you automatically get the 1, and you can spend +1 and for our additional power. So
Yes. All right. We want all the momentum we can get, so I can get more power. All right. Onwards and downwards to glory. Rerolling.
For victory
Oh, well.
or death.
all right, 4. As you got 1 terawatt, you got some more in the bag.
Yeah. Yes, I do. Is it? Hang on, I need to read the thing again. Whenever someone success category on the ship, will you aboard? Roll into effect, use of power. Do power management task. Oh, yeah, I can just dump momentum into this. Okay. Yeah. Take everything. All the momentum.
So plus 6 terawatts.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
And then what's
Yep.
giving all she's got?
Giving it all she's got is what allows me to spend more momentum. It's where is it?
No, that's standard.
When you succeed at a power management task, you can restore power equal to your engineering score rather than
That's what I was looking for.
Oh.
What's your engineering
That's
score,
another
man?
5. It's another 5.
All right. Well, 5 is not. So, yeah, you fill her up.
Yeah, so what Left does
Nice.
is he opens the Bassard collectors and then uses the positrons to fuel another antimatter reaction to spike our power output.
I like that. So you spike the power or output, but you open the Bassard art collectors as these positrons are still floating around. You suck them in, and you burst the warp core into a high energy a stream, and you just juice the capacitors. 1, 2, 3, 4. However,
Oh boy. Uh-oh, what's
That's
that?
not good. What did you do left?
I don't know! I'm looking at the computer.
capacitors here's our full,
Mm-hmm.
but the plat. I'm trying to think how to technobabble this. The plasma overcharged some of the capacitors and created a feedback loop into the main engines and systems, creating another engine's breach.
Ah!
Oh.
You blow out
Well,
some of the
good thing-
relays.
Good thing we are not running anytime soon. Yeah. Alright, I would like to swift task.
Okay.
We need to get those shields back up.
Seems like a solid move, yeah.
Sounds good. Yep.
Yeah, I think if we get the shields up, we'll weather hits more easily, and then I can spend the rest of my turns fixing everything else.
That stands to reason, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, shields. You still have some shield points left. Okay, so it's not. So it's a diff one. Where is it? Control engineering diff 1. Assisted by structure
Fantastic.
engineering.
And is it more dumping momentum gets the shields back, or
Yeah, more. For each momentum you spend, you get. Okay, success is 2 plus 2 per momentum spent.
Oh,
okay? Sweet. All right. Here we go.
But you
On
do
small.
have a structure breach, so complication 2.
Fair enough. Focus in emergency repair or troubleshooting.
Emergency repair.
Fantastic. I'm going to give you the whole bucket again. Take thy threat,
Sweet.
threat man. You know, because the last time I did this, it totally didn't blow up in my face, quite literally.
I mean, it won't happen again.
Definitely not.
Lightning never strikes.
Okay. Onwards and downwards to glory. Rerolling 1 cause bold. There we go.
4, 6, 5 momentum. You instantly regain 2 shield points.
Okay.
And
2,
plus
4,
2
5.
per.
I will spend 3 momentum to get us back to full.
Shields at 100%.
Amazing.
Left
Yes.
bridge.
However,
Uh-oh.
Of course. Chili
Right
ups.
as I say left of the bridge, something explodes. Fantastic.
something else does as explode. Shield relays are damage.
What does that mean?
That means it is going to be harder to regenerate shields after this.
Okay. Is that a breach somewhere, or is that like an effect?
It's an effect. It's a trait on your ship, but it's not a breach
Okay, got it.
necessarily. But it's a trait, so you can treat it like a trait. You can resolve it by being creative.
Great. Okay. One
good
more
news
thing
is-
on the list of things to do.
Just add on the list.
Yeah, put it on the list. Left the bridge. Shields and main power is back online. I'm going to start working on those other core systems. Try not to get anything else exploded.
Acknowledge. Good job, Left.
Left out. Then he like sprints away to like probably some burning EPS conduits on the other side of the engineering bay.
Oh yeah, there's burning EPS as conduits and everything. Patterson.
Get that plasma intake shut down.
Is throwback.
I'm here.
Cool. You have full power, or you have 11 in terawatts to play with. 2 momentum, swift task, and we can do your thing.
I will spend it.
All right. What are you trying to do? What is your crazy plan? Let's do this.
All right, yeah. So my plan is to blast out via subspace using our deflector dish a broad spectrum beam that encompasses all the ships that we're getting at. Intending, I want to burn out their navigational rays. I want to overload them. The sound, the sound might sound a lot like Highway to Hell. I'm just saying.
It's classical music.
Good choice. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say that's daring science.
Also, as part of his activation, I am adding technical expertise.
Nice.
Yep.
I love that we're fighting a race that, is like, their whole thing is like not seeing very well, and we said, here, have a flashbang.
Yeah.
Know thy enemy.
No, that
Exactly. All right.
big
Some of the
as well,
deflector
we blast them
or
off.
dish systems are a little scary. Your computer's kind of glitching out on you. Daring science, diff 4, complication 3.
It's on the list.
Okay, you said daring science. Assisted by the ship.
Yep, structure science.
Okay. Good.
And because of the power thing, it's going to cost -1 on power, and then you can spend an additional -1 on power to. Let's see. It's not going to roll challenge.
Increase like the duration of the effects, or like increase the severity of the trait. So they're like blinded 5 or something.
Yeah, do I want to do duration? Do I want to... actually, +1 power... Targets... Alright, so cost 1 power just to pull this off, -1 power for each additional target you want to hit, and then you can either do -2 power or 2 momentum to increase the magnitude of this. So scale, so class 1 blindness, class 2, 3, 4, etc. And that applies to all vessels. Does that make sense? Does that make sense outside my skull?
Yes,
I think it
That makes
does.
sense. Makes sense.
Okay,
like-
I can
it's like
spend
a big
additional
shell.
power to make it more
to make it more
effective.
awesome.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Citra operations is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, do you have subspace theory? think that'd be better.
I don't have subspace theory. Just sensor operations.
I'll take sensors.
Okay. Okay, so Sorrel has subspace theory.
That's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give you the full boat, all the way to 5.
Hell yeah.
Onwards and downwards.
Oh, sweet Christ alive.
All right, I go with.
That hits.
With technical expertise, I can re-roll, and I also have bolts.
Okay.
So can you use both of those to re-roll, or
Yes,
can
you
you only
can.
use one?
You can re-roll
Yes.
one, run d20, you can re-roll the other d20 with it. So go ahead and re-roll 2.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna
Reroll
re-roll.
back.
No, and again!
Son of a gun.
By the
What?
great egg! It's
Glorious.
But
The dice have spoken.
that is to over what we need to hit.
I think we
Top
get
of
it,
your
and then
momentum.
we're gonna get 2 momentum that I think I can use to quash, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Am I doing the maths right? Okay, then I'm gonna do
Yep.
that.
There was going to be an overload in the. There was going to be an overload in the a deflector relay, which it would have cut your or effective resistance on the hull by half, or effective resistance of the shields. But you managed to bypass that, work that around, and manage to fire this off. So, how much power are you spending?
How much power do I have?
11. You have 11 terawatts.
And I get for each 2, I increase the magnitude.
Yep.
yeah,
and
and for each one, you get an additional target.
so there's
Each one, I get an additional.
there are
there's-
5 targets on the screen.
But realistically, do we have to shoot the guys with sensor 3 breach? They're
Oh.
blind already.
Oh wait. And then this one's dead. So you have 4
Yeah.
targets.
Oh yeah.
Effectively 3.
Effectively
Effectively
3.
three.
Is blind.
So I'll spend the 3 on the ones that isn't already sensor blind
Okay.
Okay,
to target them all,
so that's.
and
4
then I'm
power
gonna
so far.
spend 6 power to up the
Ooh.
magnitude.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, you just put all the beans into this.
Flashbang.
Flash
Yep.
bang
Monstrous.
indeed. All right.
Yeah, Patterson's fingers are just flying over that science console. Looks back and goes, "No, no, no!"
That's 3.
I love it.
That's 3 subspace.
Better survive and get a
flashbang.
crew transfer.
Copy. And that's the first thing you've done to the capital ship.
Get transferred to Washington.
I don't think anybody had any idea what you said, Smith.
Survives this, gets transferred to a nice peaceful station, goes to Washington.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. But to threat. Your science console explodes. The entire terminal just explodes into glass. Yes, it is dead. In order to any science operations now, you have to move to another console and alt tab it.
Oh, I thought you were about to like backflip over the console there.
Oh,
Me too.
absolutely. 1, 2,
Oh.
3,
Oh,
4,
God damn it,
5.
Slow burn.
1,
He
2,
loaded up
Heck,
just lost his
Fine.
security.
Player Prime Directive 3.
Peterson, you go flipping over the console. You take 5 stress.
Sorry.
Oh,
Look,
that was
if
cold.
if there's one thing that we've learned from this game, it's that I never shut my big fat mouth.
How close is the science station to the security station?
He's gonna Do we have? We don't have. I can't spin anything to keep up, can I?
2 threat.
Yeah, do I just go unconscious? 2 threat. I can spend 2 threat. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 threat to avoid the
Injury.
injury. Yeah.
All right, but that is your one avoid an injury left in the scene.
Yeah, and Patterson doesn't have a lot of stress, so.
Is it possible for Big Gorn guy to try to stop him if we try to avoid the injury? What would that do?
He's gonna catch me?
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Cradle me in his
Are
arms.
you like a sweet little baby? Look into your eyes a little bit.
Yeah.
Careful.
He didn't take an injury though, so it's fine.
Oh,
He
okay.
avoided
Oh,
it.
okay.
Hooray!
Yeah.
we're good.
You avoid the injury. Don't sacrifice our Gorn.
Oh,
Not yet.
righty then.
Unless there's something really cool you can do.
Swift task. Asked Peterson. Now that you're on your ass, looking up at the ceiling and wondering where all these birds came from.
Right.
Why do they all look like Tweety?
Pretty little birdies.
Do you wish to swift task and try something else?
I mean, you just blasted my science station. I'm not really sure I've got. So
There's a backup science station.
There's backup
yeah,
stations. Yeah. You'll just have to alt load the console. So.
Okay, well then that's what I would do. I would go to a alternate station and load the backup science protocols.
Okay. That's pretty much just a minor action, and you get up there, and alt load the console. Which I'm gonna make that a trait. It's a little clunky. The station isn't optimized for our sensors, but you can do other science stuff. You can do sensors and science stuff from here. It's just like a little bit awkward.
Yeah, all your keybinds aren't.
Your
safe.
keybinds are messed up.
Why is control crouch?
And it's in light mode.
One threat. It's in light
Ew.
mode.
Why do you just want to hurt Sorrel?
You can and get up, dust yourself off, run into an auxiliary console on the back wall, and load up sensors. There's from there. Is there anything else you want to do? Sorrel?
I'm sorry. Yeah, you cut out for a second. I didn't hear anything past. I got up to the.
You got up to the console. You loaded yourself up. Is there anything else you want to do this round? Do you want to swift task and try something? You could create an advantage. You could scan for weakness. You could figure out what that Doom Pizza is about.
I would
That's
like
right.
to figure out what the Doom Pizza is about. Frankly,
I was waiting for somebody to point that out.
of that list.
Yeah, either the
Reason,
Doom Pizza or scan for weakness.
reason science. You're kind of snowed in. There's a lot of sensors are breached, and you're on the wrong console. But you could pull this off.
All right.
Reason science. It's Diff 4 Comp 2.
All right. Reason science. Comp 2 now. Diff 4. Okay, well, that's. Would you say that this what I'm attempting to do involves programming the computer system?
No, it's just sensors. Just getting sensors. Sensors and
Just applying sensors. Okay.
Yep.
Well then. Would you say that whatever I'm about to do has anything to do with planetary physics?
Yes, actually.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a dedicated focus for me. So,
Sweet.
So this is a task for that focus by HD20 that generates 2 successes, also generates 1 bonus momentum.
Cool.
All right.
Fantastic.
Kind of neat.
That's very fun.
I am
Right.
now worried that is an applicable focus, but
Oh yeah, this is very concerning. Anyway, full boat. Onwards and downwards. Get it. Get it. I didn't get any 2s though.
And
I'm gonna
Sensor
re-roll
Sights.
with bold. I'm bold. I'm re-rolling with bold.
Do
Well,
it.
I got another one.
Sensor Science from the Gungnir.
come on, Gungnir.
I'm coming.
Gungnir.
Sorry, my ice maker decided to screw with me.
Uh-oh.
Sir Science.
There she goes.
Nice.
2 momentum in gained. So it's Red Cruise over here. Her name on the hull translates to Rising Sun.
Oh no.
Okay.
She is
offer.
on
Bad.
a collision kamikaze course directly to the colony. She's
Excuse
full
me?
burning there.
Zogar, fire.
What?
You don't go away like too far. Or...
Captain? And he just points at the screen and says, "Goes on a collision course." Colony.
Perfect mean for this, wait.
Oh boy. Okay.
Captain,
I'm sure it's fine.
Captain!
Fuck!
Zogar has acted this turn, but this has all been one massive turn.
yes, I know. I'm bad. This is fine.
Oh
Did the
boy.
thing he usually
Yeah.
does, where he vastly underestimates the time it will take for us to complete
Time
any
blindness.
stretch of actions ever. Yeah.
Time blindness, man.
Yeah. So Ross, use
6,
direct to make Zogar destroy that.
Yeah.
9.
Which one is the one that's
The red
collision
The
course?
red,
The red one.
which if you hover over it, its name is the Rising Sun, for meta reasons.
Yeah, for narrative.
That
Yeah,
is not
yeah,
the
uh-huh.
from
Yeah, they'll
perspective.
see a sun,
It's-
all right.
It only says engines to comm structure fist 3 subspace.
The name of
subspace
it, the name
flashbang.
of the token.
Yeah.
Isn't that,
It-
does
I
that-
scrolled over it. It doesn't say that.
okay? You can't see it. Oh, because you don't own the token.
No.
That's
Don't
why.
worry, Chuck.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. We were given.
Well,
we
it's
know what it is,
well, you can see it on my end.
which is all that matters.
The viewers
I
can
mean,
see it. Hey,
it's got
hey,
a very
Cap.
big red dot. It's
Um,
very obvious.
Yeah.
Hey,
Horrible
so
things.
that ship with the
Portable.
red dot there, its name is the Rising Sun, and it's on a collision course with the
With
colony.
all of the World War II connotations that brings with it.
Oh,
Very on the
crazy.
nose.
Yeah.
Love it.
So
Very
we should
on the
definitely
nose.
Have Captain Direct Zogar to blow that.
Yeah, I think we shoot that one.
I'm begging.
Do-do-do.
We can hot load. We can hot load the photons. Aha.
Yes.
I was like, we're out of quantums, but we can hot load the
No,
photons.
you still have quantums. You still have quantums.
We have one thing of quantums, but
Yeah,
also
but
we
we're
need to
saving
kill a
it
map.
for the yeah.
So
We don't need it on a crashing ship either.
yeah, especially because it already has breaches. Like
Yeah.
you can.
It has 2 breaches and engines. Or
For
the
one
engines.
threat-
You get one guaranteed,
for one
and
threat,
or-
Terrell,
or
I can
roll
reveal
on our
something.
side.
I can reveal a piece of information for one threat.
Oh, that he's giving this to us. Terrell, you're good. You
Terrell.
want to spend threat.
Sorrel, muted. One threat for our juicy details.
Let's say yes for him. We know that he will do
Okay.
it. Why are we even playing?
If we get, first of all, she already burned across half the field. If this gets to 2 if this gets to 2 out of 3 breakthroughs, she'll be in the upper atmosphere, which means destroying her engines won't be enough. You have to destroy her structure and break her up, or else inertia's going to take over.
Okay.
So there's like the Armageddon safe blow up window.
Ah,
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, let's direct, and I'll give her everything she's got. And there.
Right. I will direct Zogar to shoot.
Did you want to
yep.
Did you want to hot load your
I still think
torpedoes?
it's not yet. I don't know. Do we want to do that to a ship that might, in one way or another, end up on the planet's surface? That seems
well,
actually problematic.
if
blow
we
it up-
hot
if you blow it up
torpedoes-
now, then it's not
Yeah.
a problem later.
yeah, we have a chance to kill them before they hit that point.
All right. Well, no time like the present, then, I guess. Let's do
Yes.
that. Do we need to do anything for that? Or?
I think it's just a minor action.
No, it's a whole turn. That's what I was asking.
Oh,
Okay. So
That's
then
part of the
someone else
cost.
has to do that before we do the direct and the roll, right? So does that delay us?
It'll delay you by 1 action.
So we can't have the direct do that since this is wrong.
yeah.
Ross, you could run to the torpedo, obey, and hot load them yourselves. I'm sure that's not going to be an issue.
You can't kill him. We actually need him.
We both seen Generations, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yep, yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to do
Alright.
that?
I
100%
will-
of a path.
I will hot load him myself.
All right.
You want
You know what? Let's
to do them properly.
You know what? Let's have fun with this.
Oh no.
Ross, Fitness Con. Let's see. You have 1 structure breach. All right. Fitness Con Diff 2. As you are running through your ship.
Okay, take 3 momentum. Sorry, threat.
Got it. As you dash from the bridge, you get to the torpedo bay. The torpedo bay is wrecked. There's smoke everywhere. There's red shirts coughing, keeling over on the air consoles, and some who have stopped coughing and are just slumped against the wall.
Oh, they're resting. Yeah.
Yep,
They're
they're
so
taking
really tired.
they're taking a sleepy nap.
Yeah, they're a little eepy.
They're a little
Good busy
eepy.
day.
Like
Let's
busy
see.
grunt
We
on
got
the
some
roof.
smoke.
Yeah.
You know, we got some pretty intense
like
smoke in here.
I like that good warmth below one of those EPS convoys. Ooh, so cozy.
Ooh, yeah.
And console is glitching. Daring, security. Let's see. Da-da-da. And da-da-da. Daring, security. Diff 3, complication
Oh,
4.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It is thick with smoke. Oh, your lungs are burning. Your eyes are stinging, and some of the L cars are glitching out underneath you, and you are handling antimatter.
Okay, well, I do have a hot focus and hot loading. So
Yep.
good.
Nice.
We're back to this BS.
We're back.
Let me sell you on this.
Alright.
Focus and Starship power systems for handling the antimatter.
I will allow that.
Dude, epic.
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ross had a slight engineering focus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He was an
used to be
engineer before he took command.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah,
All right.
he was the EXO chief engineer. I remember this now.
Yep. All right, take all the threat. And may God have mercy on our souls.
Okay.
That was great.
All right, we got
Only
momentum to quash that.
And we can quash it. Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
I should have bold engineering, so let's hold off on that. Let me re-roll that.
you rolled security.
Oh shit. Okay, well, my engineering would have been a 5, so.
Unfortunately, this is a security task.
Oh wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Reboot. Okay.
Well, I think we still get all those hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
a 2,
get
a 1, a 6,
Yeah.
and a 2.
You do get all those
quash.
those hit. Everything in works. You quash it. We get 2 momentum at the end of the rainbow. Torpedoes. I was locked and loaded.
Now directly Logar to blow it.
Sogar, fire!
Am I ready?
Solar.
Can I do it?
Tap your
All right,
comm badge.
yes,
Coughing, wheezing. Do it.
Hyperfire. Same thing. Targeting engines because it's still not at the bad stage.
Yeah, it's
so
not.
that's
It's not at
trying to
bingo.
get locally.
Okay. Control. Security. Let's see. I cannot type.
Are we going to use the quantums for this one?
We're
No.
hot-loading protons in this case.
Yeah.
Because we're saving the quantums for the battleship.
And this one's already super
Yeah.
Damage.
super
Yeah.
allied.
We only need to get, what, 2 breached engines
I
and it
believe
explodes?
so. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, because it's an engines 2 already.
So then plus
Okay.
2.
All right. So
targeting on-
base difficulty 3. Sensors are hit, so +4. Not hitting anything else. All right. 4.
Not even a +1 pushing up to 4.
All right. Control security, div 4 comp standard, assisted by weapon security, and assisted by Ross.
All right. Yep, just gonna give you 1 set for 3rd die.
And then
I have 2 rerolls, so I'll
and
do
then full
bold.
and then full gambit, full spread.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. One for the ship.
And still piercing if it matters.
Venix, you would be rolling President's Command.
Oh, okay.
Don't think about it. Reality.
Woo, baby. 4, 5, 6. 2 momentum and generated. Roll those beautiful challenge dice. And it'll be an additional 2. So, gosh. 4, 5, 6. So 7 in the box plus your security score. This is gonna hurt.
Nice. Is that nice? Okay.
Feels like it didn't do all the things.
Was that a reroll? Or was that...
No, that was the additional
was
2
the
for the
That's
extra.
the
holiday.
additional 2.
Ah.
All right.
We should
2,
reroll those
6.
zeros just in case.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, we'll re-roll the 2.
Nice.
Oh no.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
And piercing still in effect.
Think that helps. Gosh darn it. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, but they have a
Same
guy.
deal. Tokyo drift the ship a little bit. You know, gotta turn around to get the better angle on it, and just fire him right up the poop chute of this ship.
Right up the exhaust shaft, right between the nacelles that are tucked underneath the aft of the ship. Yep, our torpedoes, which are super heavily loaded, and lance out in a gargantuan explosion. Just
beautiful.
Rips the ship in half and atomizes it. Good job.
Delicious. Zogor lets out a battle scream. Ah! Just he's loving life.
Yeah. Victory roar.
All right.
So that's great until one of the other two decide to do the same thing.
Yeah, I know, right?
yeah.
Well, then I'll have to start
They're all blind right now, so I don't think
have
they'll be able to find the planet.
Yeah, I'll have to start over the kamikaze course again. So, ahem. So, battleship turns. Turns.
Good thing they're blind currently.
I've been here the whole
Yes.
time.
Yes, they should have that. They should have a blind character. They have no. They're blind.
Yeah. This is gonna be difficult. I'm not discounting that. As the prow of the ship starts glowing.
Oh, not the big spinal weapon.
Yeah.
That's a wave motion gun.
I knew this was. I knew this was Battleship Yamamoto before we even start the session.
It's Battleship Yamato. Battleship
All right.
Yamato.
So, I have to spend a threat for escalation because this is a big one. All right, now I have to draw this up. Control, security, base diff 3. I'm
see the word
blind
wave motion.
6. Oh my god. No, that trait doesn't apply because of how they're firing.
Huh?
I don't
Which-
know what
which-
that means.
Which trait, author? Surely not the blind trait.
Blind trait still applies. I was referring to scrape the paint because they're shooting through their ally.
Oh!
Oh crap!
Okay, cool.
Maybe their ally will eat some of the damage before it hits us?
Probably.
'Cause,
Usually
you
it's
know-
That's so evil. That's so
Atomize
evil.
your friends.
Hey,
Atomize your friends.
Hey, you know, these warriors will be honored to die for their country. Can you say the same?
Will they though? Will they?
Yes, I can.
Yes.
Is this
We
like?
are about to watch them
Is-
die salute them.
Is this a scene from the '80s action movie where we're holding the guy and then they got a gun on us and then they shoot us through the guy that we're holding?
Yep.
Yeah, it feels like that's what's happening here.
Yeah.
All right. This is a direct order from the paladin of the ship.
Oh, there's a paladin commanding this mission.
Yep.
Okay, gang.
The big brouhaha.
The big brouhaha.
Oh, no.
If he uses divine smite, I object.
This is the divine smite.
I'm sure this gun is named something like the gaze of the divine or whatever.
Why does it look like it's aimed right at Peterson?
Oh no.
Come on, bud.
It's aimed right at all of us. It's the width of the ship.
Actually,
Wait, no, it's Patterson.
first things first. I lock on.
Through the sensor jamming?
I'm trying to resolve the sensor jamming. Trying to like worm my way around it.
Not allowed.
I used the strawberry. I used the strawberry marmalade. There's no getting around this jamming.
All right. Crew has to take care of this. So
Darrell made a whole new kind of marmalade.
Sensors, security. I really want to get Get through that jamming. 1, 2,
Hints of mango.
4, 5, 6.
I call it straw mango.
Nice. That sounds good.
Let's
Alright.
just give them the full chutney.
Oh, that's stupid sheet.
Stupid sheet,
yeah.
but
none of that's complicated.
they managed to cut through that. Gungnir, you're being hailed.
What? By
On
who?
screen.
Starting.
Heretics of the stars. Ours. You till forbidden soil and raise crops in the shadow of sacred lights. You dare look upon the heavens without the blessing, without the oaths, and without fear. You profane the skies with your machines and your arrogance. For this sin, your colony will be scourged. Your bones will be scattered among the ash. The radiant tide flows, and it will wash the blasphemy away. Bear witness now to the judgment of the gods.
You.
They're shooting at us, right?
Yep.
Not the, okay, good.
All right, so
Patterson
task.
flips him the bird.
You could certainly try.
He flips him a very shaky bird.
This is shaky bird.
Shaky bird. All right.
I bet you want to say that to my face.
Your face will look right
Manage
through your
to rotate the sensors around and to cut through this. Control, security. There's 3 weapons. Security. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I must burn the heretics. In fact, 1, 2, 3. Spending the paladin's determination. I have seen my fate in the stars and know my path. My
They do not
destiny
sound
is
awful
to
good.
my destiny is to destroy you. Plus 2 hits.
We're doing the it's 5e paladins now. They don't all have to be lawful good.
Yep.
This is clearly
Vengeance or conquest?
yeah, definitely.
Paladin?
It's conquest, no doubt. This is Oath of the
Yeah.
Conquest.
Hell yeah. The best oath?
This is true.
I like vengeance better.
That's valid, yeah, I understand.
Oh, Vengeance is OP. That is 6 hits.
Oh no. I think
From-
that meets our
Oh,
AC, guys.
From the prow of the battleship, a bright green pulse of pure disruptor energy he lances out, and 1, 2, 3.
I just want to make
4.
it very clear that I hate everything that you choose to be.
I love you too. Let's be friends for years.
Remember, guys, he can't immediately annihilate the Gungnir because Venix needs to survive. Or not Venix, Ross needs
Ross
to survive.
I spent for our threat, the cruiser you are camped underneath just explodes and folds in half, and the beam punches
That's
straight
cheating.
through. Yes, it is.
He's beating us with the divine smite. Of course he's cheating.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, god damn it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
I said that out
15,
loud, Paladin!
16.
God damn it!
For Winston, Winston isn't destructive enough.
They are in
God
damning.
damn it.
Spinning to re-roll the 3 zeros
You don't need
because.
to.
Oh, yes, I do, because you're heretics.
But that's
The route
already
has
more than
commended
our
us to
shield
death.
value. Okay.
It was
Alright,
okay.
so that's
It's just fine. It's
17
fine.
damage.
with our 17 damage. Any traits?
1, 2, 3, 4, minus 8 resistance.
Okay, so
Cast
ignores
death.
our resistance. We have negative resistance now.
So 17 damage to your shields.
Oh,
What shields?
Exactly.
I
Author?
just fixed those!
Yes.
Author. Noble sacrifice.
Yep, I was about to do it if you weren't. So
Yes.
So was I, so...
All right.
Yes.
our Gorm. Don't sacrifice the Gorm.
Patterson. He sees this coming in, and he's like, "Nope, this ain't happening." And he his fingers are flying right over the panel, and he for a second he's confident and calm. He is steady as a beam, and he presses the button. And he's like, "Nope, this ain't happening today."
As the roof of the bridge just evaporates, it blows out. All the atmosphere, air goes soaked out with it. The bridge crew is desperately hanging on Patterson, and you have seconds, and all that Starfleet training, you just go, "Oh no, everyone's living." As you quickly reroute power to the emergency bulkhead fields, you're swept up. And you are outside
look
the
up in-
fields.
His eyes close, and just before he kind of goes outside the field in the. I don't know if anybody's seen Dark City. I feel like we're doing the Dark City moment.
Yep.
It's he says goodbye.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Patterson!
The hero! He won't be forgotten.
Yeah, so Cass, he shot us with the giant disruptor lance
Okay.
through their friendly vessel. Like, the blue cruiser's gone. It evaporated. We got hit for 17 damage with -8 resistance. So we had no resistance. The shields have evaporated. And Patterson just did the noble sacrifice so we all don't die.
Wow.
They cast
Why me?
Divine Smite, and Patterson tanked it for us.
Okay. I was literally gone for like 2 minutes. Okay.
Yep.
Welcome
that's
to the
what
Gungnir,
happened.
where everything happens very fast.
Clearly.
Jumped in front of a wave motion gun.
Yep.
Yeah. He ate the wave motion gun.
Well,
Good for him.
blowing
What a
out.
hero.
Somewhere
Homies.
else in the Shackleton, a Vulcan science officer briefly pauses and is disturbed.
The disturbance
Something
in the
is.
force.
Something bad has happened.
So that is
Scientist
one more
solved.
breach of
Well,
structure.
actually, you probably feel the emotional distress coming off Ross. You guys are still
Yeah.
fighting, buddy.
That's it. That is exactly what I was tapping into.
And then the warp core breach from the ship you were within 10 meters of.
Oh no!
Oh, balls.
Not the second of back.
I spent 2 to blow up this ship and 2 to trigger the warp core breach. So 3 plus scale, so 7 with piercing 2.
And that's with no shields, by the way. The shields are down. And we haven't even calculated the breaches for the shields going down in the initial hit.
Did we do that first, or is this what's the order?
I
of
think it's
operation?
all going to stack into one big,
Right,
ugly
right.
meatball.
Another
The forbidden
meatball.
lasagna.
No.
That is... Yeah. Kick him while they're down.
Rude.
Valid.
Hey guys, I figured out what the bit on his notes that said "fire in Malayzor" stands for.
All right, so -6
Does this bring
resist.
you joy, Arthur? Does it
Yes, it
joy?
does.
You say this! Go to a therapist!
Oh wait, I need to get all of it down. All right, one more. All right, one more threat. I'm down to 3 threat guys, but that is an
good.
additional 2 breaches
On top of the
on top of the
4
initial
we
one.
took already.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause it's-
god.
Because it was 3 breaches for 15 damage, and then an additional breach because the shields went down.
No, it doesn't attack. It's 5 or more is 1. So that does it.
How
So
much did the sacrifice
thank
save us from?
goodness.
you got so the all right. So the Spinal Lance did 2 structure breaches. Patterson sacrificed himself to save you from 1.
1.
The Warp Core
okay.
breach is hitting your engines and your weapons.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's 2 breaches to weapons because we hot-loaded the torpedoes.
Well, then we got somebody's got to kill themselves to stop the second breach.
It can't be Zogar. We need him.
I can't. Yeah.
It's okay.
Engines
guys,
3.
have left fix it. He has repair team leader. Remember, I can fix breaches.
That's true. That's true. So that's true. Maybe we're not at DEFCON
Guys,
second
if
sacrifice yet.
If you didn't realize this should have been labeled Rogue One, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I said Broken Spear.
He meant
Yeah.
it.
We know what this is, Arthur. You can't hide it from.
You're currently looking at 1 weapons breach, 3 engine breaches.
Ow.
Arthur, I hate to be that guy, but isn't it 2 weapons breaches because we hot-loaded?
That's only if you complicate.
Oh, that's
No, we're
complications.
good. We're
I thought it
fine.
was.
Yeah,
We're
it's
fine.
not automatic.
Okay. We're fine.
Yeah,
We're fine. You know, until he
my
rolls
God.
a structure breach. You didn't get an effect on the structure breaches, did you?
I still have 1 structure breach each on the board to resolve. Does someone want to bite that bullet?
I don't know. I know I'm not, but I don't know
Yeah,
if
it
we
has to be
need to.
somebody other than the
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think my dude is necessary for the survival.
Yeah,
survival
with
of the ship.
engineering feels important.
Cass,
I mean,
con officer.
do we want me to? Because I will.
If there's ever time to do it, you save old 500 people on the ship.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Yay, Dad.
Yeah.
So
That's all
you
I've
see, you see this Spinal Lance ants coming in, and it chews through the ship above you and just slams into the top of your ship. How do you prevent that breach?
That is such a good question.
Let's see. Patterson already activated the emergency shields.
Yup.
I have an idea if you're out. Just narrative flavor.
Please do, because
Okay.
normally my trick for not letting people die is jumping in front of them, but that's a little bit difficult when it's the whole ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't, Mr. President, a whole starship.
You can't, Mr.
Unfortunately.
President, a whole starship. But
Not
what
with
you
that
can do is you could angle the ship in such a way so it's not like a transversal blow. Oh, it becomes a glancing blow right through the view
Oh,
screen.
but then like the console overloads or something.
Yeah.
And okay.
Yeah, or the console overloads.
Okay, sure. Dramatic fingers fly across the console.
As the
And then-
Gungnir
yeah.
drops her aft, looks dead straight onto this incoming beam, and you blast half the bridge open.
Nice.
Instead of whole
Respect!
bridge, which
However, that is not critical structure of the vessel, so you don't take a structure breach. But unfortunately,
Ugh.
when the smoke clears, Valaris just took a massive explosion from her console, and the view screen blowing up. She lies dead on the bridge.
Whoa, boy.
Why am I saying Lord of the Rings? That's not. I
I
don't know what that has to do with dying, but well, besides the obvious.
We got one of the other two cautious we got.
All right. The other two breaches: engines breach and weapons breach. Do those stand?
Yeah, I mean,
I think we gotta let those stand.
yeah.
We
yeah.
don't have what the characters we're currently playing are.
We don't have any more Blade of Crewmen.
right now.
Plate of crewmen.
Talent unlocked.
We got the medic. We got the medic. The officer who's supposed
medic could
to
do
go on to a
something.
different ship. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. I don't want to
Coward.
waste Razik right now.
Losing crew members left
And
and
then
right
run the
here.
risk of Ross getting a head injury, which is very common.
All right, and don't worry, class. Yes, I think this scene's winding down, so you get to play characters here soon.
I'll be good. I'll show
Okay.
been dead.
So those stand.
Yeah, I think we gotta let those
You
stand.
managed to your shields are gone. Your bridge edge has a lovely sunroof now.
Beautiful.
Lefty's
And-
about to die of a heart attack.
And two officers have sacrificed themselves to save the rest of the ship. However, the explosion of the cruiser at point blank range racks down and takes off the entire starboard nacelle and severely damages the starboard or phaser array.
Oh.
We are rapidly becoming combat ineffective here.
Yeah,
we are.
Kidding.
Rust.
And you know what that means?
Ramming
What does
speed?
that mean? Rust,
Can I
you
shoot?
you know what's happening, and you're kind of like made aware here of the situation. What are your orders?
Okay, so we have two bad guys.
Yep.
If we let any one of them go, they'll tear up the colony.
Yeah, look, last planet.
So we need to take them out. How are the torpedoes?
We still have them.
You still have
Still
them.
have photons and one more full spread of quantum.
I'm thinking if we hit orange with torpedoes.
Yep.
And then just go for it with the battleship.
Ramming speed?
That's
Well, and we can fire off our quantums before.
We can fire our
Right.
quantum as we're flying in.
Yeah, for
Yep.
maximum
Right.
effect.
Yeah.
So target orange with the quantums, and then
Uh-huh.
we'll hit the battleship with the ship.
All right,
All right.
top of
Are we
Top of the
evacuating all
round.
non-essential crewmen?
Yep.
Like, escape
Oh
pods?
yeah,
all right, top of the round.
abandoned ship.
Abandoned ship has been ordered.
So who's left on the bridge?
Zogar and a couple of
I
red
don't know
shirts.
who- Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
whoops.
All right. Walk me through it. I mean, we know that Ross has to get off. So maybe
Ross is in the
maybe
torpedo
Ross
bay.
gets punched in the. Maybe he gets
Yeah.
punched in the forehead, knocked out, and somebody takes him on an escape pod.
And shove us in an escape pod, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I
kinda-
got it. I got
kinda
it. Don't worry about
All right,
Ross.
okay,
I can
all right,
handle
good, good.
Ross.
That
Alright.
or Razik's hypos him and throws him in there.
Don't worry about Ross.
He's
I
got plot
can-
armor. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Yeah, Ross has
That's why I
plot
brought it
armor.
up. 'cause I
Everyone
figured
else
you
is
had something
screwed.
planned. Yeah.
Oh, Rod has the
Ross knows we're gonna die
Got
by
it.
this point.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Some
Ross.
of you
I'll,
may
I'll
die,
handle it.
and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're photons on orange. Execute
Quantum's on
maneuver now, right?
All right.
Yeah, quantum.
Everyone else is screwed.
Yeah. Wait, no, we're saving the quantums
Everybody else
for the
is
battleship,
saved,
right?
Saving quantums for battleship. All right.
Yes.
Crack knuckles.
So
No, we need to take out orange too.
yeah, so
All right.
photons on orange first, and then battleship, right?
Photons
Okay,
in
do we have to
orange.
hot load?
Swift. Yeah. Do you want to hot load?
Are we hot loading every time? Like, you have to do that every time?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause-
already there, so I can give it a try.
Right, that's true. You already.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. All right.
right.
It is control security diff 2.
Wow, you only got 3 threat. Let's fix that.
Yeah, that's why
go ahead
everything
and take-
exploded. I spent all the threats.
All right, take 3 threat.
Jesus.
All right.
Nice.
All right. Ross, you managed to hot load another round of photons. Those photons were hot loading now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Orange.
Yep.
All right. Photons are hot loaded. You have 1 float. You wish to swift task, create a trait.
Can he like load the next wave of quantums now?
Like preload?
Yeah.
You know what? For 2
Because we
momentum,
know
I'll
that's
allow
gonna
that.
be what we're going to be firing next to the battleship. Might as
I'll
well
allow
knock
that.
it out,
I'll allow that for 2 momentum.
All right. All right, I will
All
do
right.
that.
Anything else you want to do?
Now that we keep and fire.
Yeah, I can't think of anything useful I can do from here.
Yeah.
All right. You could direct. Up to
Oh
you.
yeah, so Zogar can get another. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will direct Zogar to shoot the hot-loaded torpedoes at the orange cruiser.
All right.
All right, Zogar.
All right.
Control security. That's Jesus. How many traits do we have here? Oofta. I'm running out of characters, so I'm gonna take breach out.
Suffer.
Suffer. Weapons. And what was the other one? Engines. All right, got it. So 4. Scrape the paint doesn't apply anymore because your cover is no longer valid. For some reason.
What cover?
Yeah, weird.
And then I think the trait bridge is destroyed. Just all right. Control security. Diff 4 complication 3 with all the traits at play.
Copy. Still targeting engines. At least a threat for yeah, I'll just do threat for die.
All right, and full
First
spread.
reroll. Second reroll. There we go.
Torpedoes away. Roll that damage.
And then
Oh
two
my
more
gosh.
hot loaded, nice, and then oh yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
Reroll.
Go for the
Hey,
extra.
reroll
Is it
that.
3?
Yeah,
two
reroll
more.
that.
5. You missed
Why
a
did you
two.
only
There's
reroll
5
3?
there.
Oh, I'm sorry. 5
Yeah.
more.
Oh,
There we go.
beautiful. There we
Two,
go.
Here's what we need.
Perfect. And still
2,
piercing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Piercing comes through. And then engines 2. Let's see how lucky you are on that. Just 2. Let's see how lucky you are with the combat effects. 1 breach. Alright, so 5 or more damage, 1 breach. High yield, 2 breach. Shields are still up, but we get the second swing. Another 8 damage. So
And, pierce
5 or
one.
more. That is 4 breaches altogether. 1 goes directly to engines, sensors, structure. Yeah, there's structure 3. This thing's chewed up. But I don't think you can move much anymore. As
Well, that's good.
explosions,
Well, not-
yeah, as explosions rack at the ship and start twisting the hull all around. What little sensors they had in the aft have been blown out. She's still
recommends
combat.
that
She's still combat viable. Oh, but her ribs are broken.
recommend launching the fighters to finish her off as part of the evac.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
All right, Zogar. Second verse, same as the first. Fire
Yeah,
on the
we're doing
battleship.
Quantums on battleship, yes.
2 threat, 2 momentum to keep.
2 momentum. We have 4.
All right.
Does the hot loading count for every set of torpedoes fired that round, or is it individual shots?
It's individual shots, but Ross spent to load both shots. So that's taken
sweet.
care of.
Okay.
Let's see. Control.
All right.
Security. 5, 3.
I feel like I should target weapons on this one, specifically trying to stop the spinal lance.
Yeah, let's target the spinal lance.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's a rather bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so we will... Weapons. I'll give you 3 threat for 4 dice this time, because we want to
3,
make sure...
1, 2. And an additional 3 threat for the torpedo spread.
Yep.
All right.
Oh wait, do we need another weapon security roll?
Weapon security, yeah.
Oh, Rob.
We got momentum to quash. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Oofta. All right. I'm a little behind on things. So 1 and 1. All right. So it should be 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 in the box plus your security. 12 challenge dice.
Nice. Plus 2 from Hotbox? Or is that
That's
already-
including the +2 for hot load.
Okay, got it.
Hot load, not
I
hot
don't know
box.
what's worse.
Wrong kind of hotbox, yeah.
Hot load and Hotbox are both really bad. I don't know why we're pretending they're both not bad.
Alright, 12 challenge dice, huh?
Yep.
Pretty good.
And piercing still in effect.
Oh, okay.
That's not 12. That's a little more than 12.
That's 4 more than.
Oh, I put 12.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I forgot I had security.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just had to.
Automatically has security. So 7.
Okay. You may re-roll it or just take the first 7.
I'll just take first 12.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, the last 4 are the only ones that aren't necessary.
All right, so
So
1,
6
2,
zeros
3,
there.
4. 1. Wait, high yield. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
But we're definitely gonna re-roll the zeros.
All right, so 12 damage in total. Roll another 6.
Oh wow!
Oh, come on.
That's 15.
Oh my gosh.
And then piercing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough to pop their shields.
Yes!
Okay,
Okay.
so 2 breaches, 1 going directly to weapons.
Okay, so
good.
1 breach, 1 breach, 5 or more, 2 breach, pop the shields, 3 breach, high yield, and then the second round, and then the second swing around. That gets 5 or more. 2, 6 breaches altogether. Damn!
Okay.
1, 2,
Against
3, 4, 5. Oh no!
Yes. These are good
Yes.
noises. Hurt the
Weapons
bad.
too.
Rid of the weapon.
Heard it. Heard it.
Weapons 2, structure 3.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
This one is significantly bigger, so it might
Yeah.
take a few more breaches
Yeah.
of structure to really
Yeah.
be significant.
I'm gonna violate the player prime directive here. I'm getting Con Genesis device vibes right about now.
Right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Hey,
We won, guys! We won! Oh no!
Zerel,
The paladin
why couldn't you just let
lives.
us be happy for 5 minutes?
dang it. The paladin need it.
Yeah.
However, your quantum torpedo spread, hot loaded, and angry Gungnir rears up and just sucker punches this large brooding
That's
bully that has been clean and sitting on the back line untouched this whole time. And Gungnir, in this final hour, just goes, "Oh hell no, you're not getting out of this clean," and just whops her upside the nose. The front cone of the ship crumples in, and under the impact, badly dinging up the spinal lance and the forward or torpedo launchers. There's ripples of the shockwave go through the ship, and there's secondary explosions as hull plating and armor goes blasting off from this primary shockwave. And
Very good.
and then on the back end from this is rolling shockwave that just ripples through the ship. Dark green plasma starts pooling in space like blood. The first time you hit her, you broke her nose, took a couple teeth, and gave her a concussion. Good job, guys.
Hell yeah. Then
Now
nice.
Everybody has a plan until get punched in the mouth.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, you punched him in the mouth and took a couple ribs. You took 3 ribs with it.
Good.
Yeah. From this dude's perspective, he just smote us with the wrath of God, and we got back up and punched him in the face.
Exactly. Oh, that is such. And
I have
Hear
a
your gods here.
puny god.
puny god. Unfortunately, I think that's all you have left in the tank.
Well, hang on now. That was a direct, right? That was a direct.
It was a direct and a keep. Oh, so you can fire again.
Yes.
Yeah. And the shields are down now.
Shot.
You know what? I'm gonna interrupt you just because narratively this is an awesome point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sir, there's another ship joining the fight.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's the Stavanger.
Oh,
Hey!
Hey,
Yay.
The
Stavanger
Stavanger.
was on her way home from a war and went, wait a minute.
Almost like Sorrel.
Got the
No.
got
You
the,
like
got the
Sorrel.
shot that's
So-
save.
The Stavanger has been hauling ass here for the past 15 hours. Her engines are smoking. There's heat radiating off the nacelles as she gave it all she got trying to get here in time. Let's see.
We
Guys.
definitely
you know
used
who's in
the
trouble.
booster at some point.
Yeah.
Malcolm Reed. Let's see who else is here. The Zealith. And let's see, the Galen.
Oh wow. Okay. The squad rolling up.
You brought the
fleet-
whole
The
squad.
fleet made it.
The fleet made it.
Cavalry has arrived.
The cavalry has arrived. And in that moment, just getting sucker punched in the mouth. The Naquel disengage. And rabbit.
What?
Quick to action.
I
No,
thought-
they don't.
Right.
Wait, I thought their god demanded, sacrifice and kamikazing and all that.
This is a cutscene.
Dying for the.
This is a narrative.
Dying for the cause, coward.
It's what it has.
This is a narrative cutscene.
hypocrisy?
Narrative
No.
Hypocrisy?
Ah,
Hypocrisy and the upper
hate
leaders of
cutscenes.
the fanatic religious order? No.
this is
Crazy.
the problem. Just to be clear, this is the problem with Oath of Conquest paladins.
Mhm.
not a stitch of honor in them. Is that what we're
the two ships that could still make it out, seeing the cavalry arrived and seeing what the Gungnir, broken as she was, do, they tuck tail and run.
They do the end scene of Matrix where they like look they look at each
They look
other.
at each other.
They're gonna take off.
Yep. They're like, you know what? Not worth it. And then
Okay.
the Gungnir successfully defending New Dawn. Everyone's safe.
Except
She-
Patterson.
I'm talking about Gungnir. I'm talking about the Gungnir as a whole. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
cook. Let me
Two
cook.
supporting characters.
Let me
and
cook.
X amount of people in the background.
Let me cook.
Just that man of frying pan.
The Gungnir are satisfied that he's done her duty, saved the day, starts to delist. Her power flickers. And
I got Jim.
and we fade to black. As the Gungnir
Old girl
slips,
saw her work was done. Finally
and-
gave up the ghost.
finally gave up the
Yeah.
ghost. New scene.
Streaks across the sky.
But you did it, guys! We saved the city!
Good job, everybody.
We saved two colonies.
Exactly.
True,
You don't
yeah.
have two.
Look at him going around saving colonists. It's almost like we're part of the Pacific.
Although I don't know
Technically,
how much Cass would appreciate part of the colony, because they are very Cardassian as well.
That's a
But they're-
different that's a different thing.
You know,
Fix my map. Never
Great
mind.
teamwork, everybody.
that's something different.
Alright, Starfleet deck, that's what I want. Never Mine, it doesn't work.
And you broke everything. Good job. Oh look, we're coming back to a scene where Cass and Smith are in the same hallway.
Hold on. yeah. There's tokens and stuff.
That's an old one.
That's old. All right.
Okay, we're not about to have a moment right now. That's
2 weeks later. 2 weeks later, the captains of the operation all meet in the main conference room of Washington Station. All right, space ambiance. Where's my DS9 power mod? There it is. The Gungnir luckily was saved with most hands, but she is broken and is gonna need months, possibly a year, in dry dock.
My baby.
But hey, she saved the day. She gave it all to save that colony. And what more could you ask?
She went down fighting. That's the best you could ask for her.
Yeah.
And even then, she's not completely dead. She was salvaged. But all the captains are here. After an interesting round of the strategic operation campaign. So if you guys would like to open that document, that's gonna be completely relevant now.
Can you post a link to that again?
Yes. Give me 1 minute. So I'm collating the scene.
That's not it.
And Rost and Sorrel are in the scene.
Okay. Heard your call. Got there as quickly as we could.
Psychic bro, big hug.
Big hug.
Captain,
Give him a big bear hug.
the Klingons are watching.
They understand. How have you been? How do you feel?
How do I feel? I feel fine.
It gets an eyebrow raise.
Yeah. Shame about Patterson.
We should have a memorial for him and all the other casualties.
Indeed.
And here's Zogar plays a mean bagpipes.
He's got the lungs for it.
Well, how have you been?
Well-
How do you like your new ship?
It's cozy. It's a good ship. As you can see, they promoted me.
Never let
It's
him
my-
promote you.
Against my repeated objections and numerous logical objections.
It was also logical to give you that promotion, seeing as I am a Commodore now.
Captain Ross, Commodore Smith.
Commodore Smith, how do you do?
I see you have bonded quite easily with my old friends.
Oh, we've spent some time together. Do you remember that time on Cestus 3? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know why anybody wants to go to that planet. That's why I hear more horror stories than actual enjoyable experiences.
Well, it all depends on what you're looking to do there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring this meeting into turn. The Admiral Gaius says from the head of the table.
I think before we start discussing the state of the Shackleton and the missions going forward, I should say this. I will no longer be taking command of the USS Stavanger. I'm going to be taking a station side position going forward.
I see.
And I think I've already found my replacement, Admiral, if you don't disagree.
Who did you have in mind?
The man who fought and almost lost his ship over New Dawn.
Before he starts saying that, Sorrel's like giving the cut motion. Like, please not me. Please not me.
Captain Ross. I
Oh, good.
hope you took care of my ship as well as you took care of yours.
As much as a Vulcan could show relief, Sorrel is like, oh, that's a great
Captain
suggestion.
Sorrel will obviously, of course, remain command of the Gettysburg.
Captain
You're putting me
Ross,
back in.
do you accept this billet? I know the Gungnir is going to be out of commission for a while now, but if you're eager to get back there, I'm sure we could and make this arrangement.
Admiral, I think that's a great decision. I'd be honored to take command of the Stavanger.
Very well.
She's got a great crew, thanks to a good captain.
And as Smith has said, he's not totally pulling away. I decided to fold him into the upper echelons of command. Is going to be helping me manage the large number of ships that we have. As you see, we have 12 ships here, and 2 more are on the way. So, Commodore Smith is going to be helping me coordinate this force. But with his years,
now I was doing. Sorry, continue, Admiral.
Yeah. But with years of experience as commanding in squads, and especially his show of service is here within the Shackleton, he is going to be my second in command and out here in Operation Endurance.
Up to this point, I was managing our little task force from the bridge of the Stavanger. With how large this fleet has grown, that is no longer a viable solution. This was the best option, given the state of the Shackleton.
Sorrel jumps up from his chair, grabs the drink in front of him, and raises his glass and says, "To Commodore Smith."
Everyone else copies. Commodore Smith.
Commodore Smith.
Huzzah.
So, it appears that at most pressing here is the Jati and Akaru situation. This came out of left field with this diplomatic expat between the two nations. the USS Napa Valley managed to smooth things over a little bit, but tensions are still all high, and they've fallen into a Cold War status, just waiting for our match to flare them up.
Sounds like we have some work to do there.
Additionally, as you know firsthand, and Captain Rost, is the aggressive push that the Nequel have been making into our sectors.
Admiral, these fanatics are not going to give up or see reason. We're going to have to deal with them in a strong manner.
Unfortunately, given all I've encountered with the Naquel, this is the only option. Force meeting force until proper channels can be made. We have a representative from them that has been working with us, but even then, it's still going to be a long road, given that from what we discovered, their leadership was until recently possessed by the displaced.
Dollar in the jar.
Given that, I, in general, refuse to accept that peace is not an option. So that is also an option, and that we can follow up on is continued interviews with this Nequel. Turncoat's not the correct term, but yeah, he's a traitor. But what's the polite term for that?
Defector.
Defector. The Nequel defector.
Until we can find some inroad, we'll have to meet them with appropriate force.
As you can see on the strategic operations and campaign notes, several of these do directly concern the Nequel, but of course there's other fires out in the fleet. And players.
Go
ahead.
I would recommend the Stavanger herself either deal with the subspace relay, which in the hands of the Toth could cause irreparable damage, or going after this captured virologist. His research being turned into bio warfare could have severe repercussions for any plan that they intend to inflict that upon.
I agree. Those are definitely high priority targets. Captain Ross, feel free to go over these with your senior staff and make your decision.
Sir, I know this is not typically the Starfleet Federation way, but instead of essentially an all-out war against them, what if we were to engineer a leadership change? Perhaps someone less militant.
We're going to go Section 31 on them, baby.
As of right now, we don't know how shook up their current leadership is.
We also don't have very many details else on their internal power structure.
We don't know how. There are several power structures that were affected by the displaced possession. We don't know what damage that has caused and what the exorcism, for lack of better terms, that the Stavanger conducted on the Shackleton is currently doing to their leadership as well.
Well, I think it's something we should keep in our deck.
Very well. All captains and take your missions, and if you have have any specific questions about any particular points, feel free to research them yourself or reach out to myself or Commodore Smith. There's a lot to do out there. Just because we got rid of one problem, another three raised their head. Dismissed.
All right, now on to the discussions about the whole thing.
Hell yeah.
Yes, as Captain Ross, you should probably assemble your bridge crew.
Bridge crew assemble.
Hell yeah, we do it.
Did the screen just like do a left right turn thingy? You know.
I have to roll upside down, and what's with that V on his forehead?
Yes.
There it is. Batman.
And
That's a great show.
All right, we need to do some narrative if stuff leading up to this.
Yeah. The elephant in the room.
The elephant in the room. Spending two threat.
Another Jack to torture Cass with.
What is the problem?
What is it with you and Jax?
Yeah. So we're gonna do some like mild RP as we see what the rest of the officers are up to, and then we'll assemble and get some work done. And then after that, we'll break out and probably do a day or two of shore leave, getting ourselves ready and stuff. And after that, we will push off.
Cool.
But Lieutenant Commander Theron, you enter the secured Starfleet side of the. You enter the secured Starfleet side of Washington Station, and orders in hand, bag over your shoulder.
Yep.
Where are you headed?
Well, to store his gear and then report to his new commanding officer.
All right, so just store your gear on the ship or to. On the ship or in the officers' quarters on station?
Store on ship. He probably would stay on the ship unless that it wasn't an option anyway.
It is an option.
Yeah. Stored on the ship and then return to. Then, if the captain is not aboard the ship, return to the station.
Let's see. Where's the hallways? I have to clean this up. Yep.
There's a couple of cool cruisers in there.
Yeah. Things. All right. So you are on board the Stavanger. In the crew quarters. There's decks. Cass, you are in your quarters for one reason or another. What is that reason? What are you up to as the camera pans over to you?
Probably napping, TBH.
The thing you never get to do on the ship. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's that look like? Are you like nice and comfortably tucked in, or are you just like splawed out over the on top of your sheets?
There's a blanket on top of my head.
Just completely, just like you dove into the bed and you're just. Does Cass snore?
I mean, not really. Maybe occasionally.
Okay. But yeah, you're deep in sleep when your door chimes.
Okay. Heavy sigh. Okay. Just throws
Also,
herself out of bed.
Also, are you in uniform or civvies? You're off duty.
I'm probably okay.
Depends on
Probably
whether or not
cities.
you just collapsed in bed in uniform or decided to take a shower before bed.
I probably have like. How do these uniforms work? Do we have the dealio with the tank top underneath currently?
Yeah, there's a tank top underneath. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, look top.
If I
No,
remember,
no,
lower decks.
Yeah, lower decks uniform. There's a tank top underneath the jacket.
I don't even know. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So that boots are off. The jacket's off. But everything else is
Everything else is there.
Yep. I'm just gonna grab the blanket that was on my head, wrap it around my shoulders, and annoyedly go to the door.
Jack's there.
Hello.
Hey. Did I interrupt something?
I was sleeping, but you know, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering, there's a new holo program, this kind of like daring adventure, enter archaeologists in this program, and I was wondering if you wanted to run it with me and maybe get some dinner after. We could like do the first chapter, hang out, talk.
He knows her too well. He knows Darren archaeologist. She was all over that shiz. Yeah. Okay, that sounds
Like
good.
if now's not a bad time, like I was trying to go for like the hey cool slick surprise, and like I'm not trying too hard or stuff, and like I just happen to be in the neighborhood, but you know if you need some time to get ready, that's you know.
Got it. I think we're good. She's kind of. She's still not entirely sure how to deal with this scenario because she's still trying to figure things out, but she seems mildly excited at least. Yeah, we can. Holodeck sounds great.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just wait here for you. Or do you want me to come in, or?
Yeah, you can come in. She awkwardly steps away from the door and motions at a chair.
At that point, Theron, you are a little lost. You're not quite sure if you're in the right section or not, but you see these two people talking, and the ship's in dock, so there's not a whole lot of people on ship. So this is like the first person, and you've probably seen since you got off the turbo lift.
I was distracted. Am I being introduced? I don't know if I'm
Yes. Yeah,
You're in the hallway.
You're in the hallway
And
you're lost, and
Yeah.
you're like, hey, can I get directions?
Excuse me, can you point me towards, and he rattles off his his quarters number. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Maybe I'm not entirely sure, but
Men. Okay.
I mean, if
Man.
you're not sure, then perhaps the officer that's in the doorway there can help me.
I'm gonna step forward. Be like, oh, yeah. Points in general direction. Have you just been assigned here? I don't think we've met.
Actually, Cass, give
I'm
me a
replaced.
reason con on diff 1.
Reason-
Just
Okay. Oh, I haven't pulled up my character sheet yet. I haven't had one.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. I haven't pulled up mine either. Wait a
oh
second.
my goodness.
Sorry, I was busy being a dead Andorian.
Yeah, I was busy being the engineer.
I still have my sheet pulled up.
Shush you.
Shit.
How many cookies do you want?
15.
All of them?
I can do half of one at best.
There we are.
Well,
Okay.
I'm going to get a real cream pie then. You can give me cookies.
I freaking love cookies. Never mind. We don't need to have my conversation about cookies. Okay. Let's. Yeah. I don't think I have a focus because talking to people.
Probably not.
Actually, what am I?
You're
rolling
trying to remember where this section is and like the quickest way to get there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Focus and tactics. Since I'm trying to figure out where-
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay. That's
If you're
supposed to
like
guy.
playing
Well,
tag or
survival.
something, maybe.
You can
I mean,
maybe argue
it's
survival
survival,
is
yeah,
getting
but-
lost or not
my
getting
goodness.
lost.
This is my ship. I should know. Okay. I guess we're gonna
I just
grab-
want to voice my objection. I think tactics absolutely should apply in this content.
The tactic of getting this fucking creep away from your door
Real.
might kind of work.
Okay, we're gonna grab.
Well,
guess.
the first isn't that bad.
Well, we don't know that yet. Look, I'm having a
Yeah.
conversation with my sort of
You
boyfriend.
don't know
and a
that
random
you
man
don't know
shows
that
up.
your ex
Your
isn't that bad.
situationship.
Situationship. Yes, that is literally perfect. Okay, gonna do 3 die, I guess. With no med. Threat. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Well, it doesn't matter. Which one? Memento or threat?
Threat, I guess.
Yeah, you manage. It's 2 sections down and then take a left.
2 sections down and to your left.
All right, thank you. And he starts walking away. Stowed amongst his gear on his back is a Vulcan sword.
Oh. Cash like
Spinning.
no thick
I'm
sword, man.
spending a threat.
Oh.
Hey, nice sword you got there. Is that original?
Yes, the design was passed out. Yes, I was the one who crafted it. Though the design comes from the time of the Thundering.
Yeah, it's pretty old school. Oh, it's quite ornate. For a Vulcan sword, but you can definitely see the geometric patterns that it has.
Sorry, is this hyper-focused swords? What's happening here?
It's pretty sweet.
Sword.
I think he's just trying to look intelligent in
Yeah.
front of Cass.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay.
That's what's happening.
Oh men.
Well, I won't keep you from your date, I assume. And he walks off.
That is up for debate.
It's not date. It's more of a mutual, hangout between people who care about.
Sounds like a date.
I don't have the ring
He just
on.
like pokes his head into your quarters. Goes, so I caught red-handed.
Yep. Well, what time period of am I wearing? She just asked quickly. What am I replicating?
1940s American.
Got you. Absolutely. This is my time to shine, baby. This is what my degree's in, suckers.
Like legit. Her degree is in this.
Yes, I have a degree in theater, arts, and fashion history.
Nice.
Okay. Anyway.
Anyways,
Anywho.
he's like awkward. Like, do you want me in the room while you're changing? Like, I know we've seen each other before, but like, where's our boundaries at? Like, I don't want to overstep, but at the same time, I'm like, shouldn't be that big of an issue, but also, man, I would love to see your buddy again, but like he's not saying this out loud. He's just like having all these thoughts.
Okay.
Big old dumbass.
I'm
Big
just,
old dumbass.
taking the clothes that I replicated and going into my bathroom.
Okay, cool.
I'll maybe come out with the shirt partially unbuttoned, but we don't know.
He appreciates it.
Okay.
And we cut. But yeah, he's just like, I can't, like, how do I proceed here? Like, what's going on?
This man was a criminal and a terrorist for several years, but can't talk to a woman. Mood.
Yeah, and the relationship has broken, and now he's like trying to like rebuild it and like figure out like what's okay, what's not okay.
I will not apologize for the energy I have created in this room.
No, this is great. This is drama. I like it. All right. Meanwhile,
yeah, the Beta Z must suffer. Apparently,
Beta Z must suffer. But yeah, you do kind of like empathically like feel those thoughts. It's racing through his head.
Be like that.
It'd be like that.
Dating a Betazoid must be so stressful.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Don't think of boobs. Don't think of boobs. Don't think of boobs. Don't think of boobs.
3. Remember, our new captain is a Betazoid. And our other captain is a Vulcan who can read minds.
Heterosexuals are so weird.
This is why 3 is ace.
This is, you know what?
You took away a lot of those feelings when they made you Borg.
Well, yes, but
Cass, are you queer in IRL? Or-
No,
we're pretty
She's
sure
just
she's
an awkward
might
little
be
a complicated question.
Okay.
I
Okay.
would
Didn't mean to
prefer-
out you, but like.
No, you're
Okay.
good. I would consider myself to be demisexual.
Okay.
And
We've had this conversation
hetero
before.
romantic,
We have.
probably.
Okay.
So it's like, yeah. Anyway, I like men, but not. I don't know.
I like men, but I don't like men.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of men, 3. How's that for a segue?
Yes.
Where are you
Okay.
at?
Is this shore leave? Like, what is?
Shore leave eve-ish.
Okay.
Shore leave in between missions.
Yep. Okay, yeah, because they're. Cass and I actually had a thing we were going to do on shore leave, but I think she's taken now.
He is on an awkward date.
Yep. Okay.
Do we have weeks of this sort of thing?
What does 3 do in his free time? Oh.
I think the immediate.
No, yeah.
future
What does 3 do in his free time? Hang on.
He's on a date.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know if 3 knows what he does on his free time. What is he?
Spend
Try to think what he
time
did.
with siblings.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He does have his...
All 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 out of the 3.
And the ward.
And the ward, yeah.
Yeah, you could do something with you and Prudence. Or you and Tenacity.
And
Probably
the
Tenacity.
other child that's under his care.
And 8.
And, you know, his and 8. Yeah.
Currently, we have...
There's a lot. There's a lot
5
going on.
Borg on the ship.
There are so, remember, the Borg home for recently unassimilated children.
Well, yes, but once we leave the station, we'll have 5 Borg on the ship. You, the 3 kids under your care, and the one that's under Thorell and Leslie's care. Because they adopted the angry teenager.
Yup. The Borg home for recently unassimilated children. Okay, what would they...
Oh, that's on the station.
Yeah. He's... trying to think what all 3 of them would have in common.
They have 3 in common.
Well, yeah, but like activities that they would like to do.
Training?
They've been Borg, and they have been let be a communications network and do espionage for most, if not all, of their lives.
Yep.
So you're going to have to do some research into what should kids be doing. And if all else fails, you could always go to talk to the Smiths. Or the Sorrells.
You can go talk to the Sorrells. That might be interesting.
There we go. Yeah, he'll go chime on the Sorrell doorbell.
So what's happening?
The sitcom laughter, I think, happens. We get the small musical intro. I open the door. Hello, neighbor. I mean, is that
hello, neighbor?
Yeah.
Who are you? What have you done with Sorrell? You're too emotional.
Yeah.
Stranger danger.
Yeah.
Leslie, Sunak, and Sorrell. Yep. Sorrell, you duck back to your quarters. There's for one reason or another, just to be with your wife before the big meeting.
Perfect. Interrupting family time. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Family time.
That's just normal. Family time with the wife and the kids.
I'm keeping it G-rated. It's a family picture.
How dare?
How may I be of service?
I have taken several children, including my siblings, under my care. But it occurs to me I do not know how to raise children.
Indeed. What is your present difficulty as you see it?
Trying to figure out the Borg way to say this. Keeping them mentally stimulated during periods of rest.
Oh. Well, there are a number of recommended strategies, some more optimal than others. However, a number of factors. There are a number of vectors that play into that, and assessing what is the best overall strategy is what is it? They say more a matter of taste than objective data analysis. I think the humans call it, you have to play it by ear.
I see.
Yeah, your ears are pretty sensitive, if dear, and yet you're still tone deaf. Leslie calls out from unlike the other room.
Thank. And Sorrel just slowly closes his eyes and opens them and says,
Am I interrupting something?
domestic relationships have a certain level of complexity. I won't get into the math. The interactive terms are quite...
Come on now.
Are quite
it's a relationship, not a quantum calculation. You can't overthink it.
Yes, dear.
Man,
Sorrel just sort of raises his eyebrow.
It is a quantum equation for me.
Sorrel nods. It's a quantum. It is.
Yeah.
A very complicated one. And it is a differential equations, multiple potential solutions that the
It's multiple potential solutions, but sometimes the individual variables come down to luck and factors outside of your control. You can only control how you feel about a situation. You can't and control how someone else might react to it. You can definitely calculate and try to optimize their reaction, but ultimately how someone else reacts is up to them, which would be a unconfined variable. Oh, wouldn't you say so, husband?
Well, that is the advice of my wife, Leslie. Objectively speaking. You just heard it.
3 nods like he understood that.
Leslie smirking next to you, but she also holds up 2 fingers.
All right. Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Do you accept?
Yes, I do. And
okay.
Reciprocate, absolutely. 3. Every child presents unique vectors of assessment. You should be open-minded when it comes to how best to orient your youth. But in our experience, if you provide love and comfort and support, that goes a long way.
3 can do one of those things. Got it. Okay.
All right.
Brilliant.
It's like you're like I have support subsystems. I can handle that.
Exactly. I can support somebody.
Basically, you just have to give them enough room to grow and have agency, but still have safety protocols along the edges of that space, so that way they do no permanent harm. But the key thing is you need to have that space that is large enough for them to make their own decisions and make their own mistakes. The idea isn't to eliminate all mistakes and all pain, but set them up in situations where the problems, the questions, and the complications, and even the potential pain and that they receive from it is manageable to them. And then
if you are familiar with the... Oh, I was going to jump in here.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with the Koswan, the Vulcan rite of passage, we do our best to prepare our children to address the challenges that they are going to face on their Koswan, but ultimately they must face their Koswans as individuals and succeed or fail on their own.
And that helps them build a sense of agency and being able to solve their own problems.
Indeed.
So give them low risk problems for them to solve, and then give them the tools and training in order to solve it and build up from there. Sort of teaching them to walk before you teach them to run.
They can already run quite well. They're fully developed.
That's not what
That is a what we call an analogy. A similar circumstance intended to illustrate the underlying principle of similarity.
I know. I was joking.
I do my best to pretend to laugh and then go back to my normal self.
Leslie is laughing, but she's not so much laughing at the joke. She's laughing at Sorrel's reaction to the joke.
Three read somewhere that because he's lieutenant commander now, so he's kind of stressing about being like in a command position. So he read somewhere that jokes make you more approachable.
Oh, bless him.
And Sorrel read that responding positively to jokes promotes social cohesion.
All right, because Terrell's also captain now.
Yeah.
So the two autistic people go to each other for social advice.
We both done the reading. We both did the reading.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's poor ship.
Fortunately,
Do not be a regular person on this ship.
Word. The reading also worries your wife, so yeah, call me.
Yeah. All right. Well, 3's gonna leave them to their thing.
All right. Good.
And then go.
We'll get back to our thing.
Yeah.
I think the
3 will
camera.
probably go-
I think the camera's going to linger on Sorrel and Leslie just for a moment. I want to get a backbeat on that. But door closes. Leslie sighs. Eyes. I hope that kid knows what he's doing.
My experience is that if the will is there, the success is likely.
Well, will is as part of the battle. It's also execution. But we'll see how it works.
He'll make mistakes and then learn from them. Parenting is an iterated equation. Of course.
It very much is. Okay, camera moves back to 3.
Excellent.
As 3, you are moving through the hallways. Where are you headed?
Yep. Holodeck, he's gonna do the thing that always clears his mind. He's gonna go flying.
Oh.
Nice. On the way, Guy.
Yup.
You are in the hallway of the Stavanger for one reason or another. What are you doing there?
I'm assuming is the Stavanger like more empty because it's docked?
Yep, it's more empty.
Nice.
You don't really have a lot of patients to do. You probably have like one guy who's still in care, but you're in the process of like transferring over to more permanent care on the station, and that's like being taken care of. So you have nothing scheduled.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, he's catching up on his cardio. Since it's an empty ship, he could just do kind of cycle sprints around the decks, you know? You sprint one deck, and then next deck you jog, and then the next deck you sprint, and then next deck you jog. He's vibing.
Excellent.
It's quieter. It's emptier. Less people to get in the way.
Well, unfortunately, you turn at a corner, and I spent 2 threat to bring you in the scene, and you crash face first into 3 as you're sprinting.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you all right, Lieutenant? Come on, get up. Sorry.
My apologies, Doctor. I think I was lost in thought.
Everything good? What were you thinking about?
Various things. With my recent promotion, I found myself in a command position. And alongside that, I have also found myself leading a small family unit.
Lots of new responsibility. Instantly can cause everyone some sort of trepidations. This is very normal. You're starting to adapt to being away from the collective, and it's a lot of emotions at once. Well, welcome to the club, I guess.
Thank you. It is most unpleasant.
Yes, it is. But you'll learn to live with the unpleasantness, and you'll kind of learn to enjoy it a little bit. Because it means that you're thinking about it and keeping up with it, and as long as you have that little kind of word of uncomfortable and fear in the back of your head, it means that you're considering the thoughts and feelings of those around you. So it's a good thing.
Duly noted.
And I'm sure you'll do a fine job. You're good at what your job is, and command is really just about passing on the fact that you're good at your job, and knowing that the people below you continue to do good at their job, and you are efficient and proficient at what you do, and you'll learn your style of command as you progress, and you'll do a fine job.
I sincerely hope so. Flying is much easier because I'm speaking with a computer. Computers are predictable.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good perspective to have. But the brain is a big computer as well. So perhaps if it's easier for you, you can think of your command with people as a very similar form of interaction.
Literally,
still just need
so
to
in my
know
case.
Exactly right. You still just need to know how to interact with them, and that's something that you'll get more efficient with as you do more of it. So.
Thank you. Your advice is appreciated.
In the medical degree, it goes a long way, unfortunately.
At that point, I mean, both your combat is beeps.
What? Okay. Lieutenant Commander 3 here. He has to remember that his new rank.
Captain Ross. You are calling your senior staff.
Oh, okay. Senior staff to the station conference room.
Understood. I'm next to. We'll be there post haste, Captain.
Yeah. Captain, and everyone, you're kind of like all in the conference call all together. Just as, hey, everyone to the conference room. So.
Okay.
I smell like shit.
Oh yeah, you were just sprinting.
yeah.
Cass is all dressed up. You're like just outside of the holodeck, and well, I guess duty calls. Rain check.
Absolutely. I was so affirmative.
The captain calls you to the conference room. Do you have time to change,
was
or is
like
it like
halfway
go
to
right now?
wherever the captain is when he got the call? Good.
Up to you if you want to like change the shower, or if you just want to run over there captain didn't let you know how urgent it was. But you're at station. You know, why would you be at yellow alert in a station?
Yeah.
Well, that seems.
We've been at
excellent.
red alert on the station. What are you
So-
talking about?
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Remember, this is Washington.
Yeah, dude, I got blown up here like 3 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, that's true.
A lot of things got blown up a few weeks ago.
Episodic TV, none of that matters.
Right, exactly. Not going to reference
you'll be
that
fine
ever
next
again.
week.
This is the final time. Yeah, let's pop over there. I'll just go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go in our
He-
civvies.
It is gets to meet his new crew. 3's in a flight suit. 3's in a flight suit. Guy's in a tracksuit, and then Cass is in 1940s adventure garb. This is
Oh
fantastic.
yeah, like high-waisted,
vibes.
So,
big
unless
pants.
Sorrel's also in
Yes.
uniform, the only member of senior staff that's showing up in uniform is Theron.
All right. Where did I put the station map? There it is.
Yes, Thorell is absolutely in a, and not only is he in his uniform, it is picture perfect.
Darn Vulcans.
Turn Falcons.
Got the
Alright.
little.
Yeah, Vulcans.
Everyone starts trickling in various outrageous uniforms. As you're not in like the main conference room, but you're in like a small meeting room, and there's like desks and computers there, and you can pull up things and discuss things.
Oh, 3 is in a, ironically, also a 1940s getup, but it's 1940s flight uniform because he
Nice.
found the Battle of Britain hollow thing that
Yes,
Bashir and O'Brien were using.
yes.
Love that.
Oh, RAF?
Yes,
Yeah.
with the fuzzy cap with the ears.
Beautiful. All right, hell yeah.
Oh, there goes Sorrel.
Yeah. So I don't have that updated on my end. Remind me after the recording. All right.
Alrighty.
Cat Ross, your ragtag, weirdly dressed, anachronistic crew shows up.
Apologies, Captain. I was off duty and running.
Same. Except I wasn't running, but you know.
I too was off duty.
But the next time, unless it's an urgent or emergency, feel free to take time to get cleaned up and into uniform.
Well,
Duly noted.
Demerits all around.
Good.
Right,
Except
everybody's
for
on KP.
Sorrel and Theron. It's fine. They are getting demerits.
So, for those of you who don't know me, I am Captain Fennon Rost, previously the Gungnir, and it's an honor and a pleasure to be your captain. I'm sure we'll get to know each other and learn how to work together. I have high expectations of my crew, and I expect everybody to do their best at their jobs. I always look for input from my senior staff in situations where it's needed, and I encourage you to speak your mind. Also, if you have questions, feel free to either address them with me or schedule an appointment with me. We can discuss it in private.
Sounds fantastic. We have new orders coming down the pipeline, and we're all very excited to get back out there. And I, for one, am very excited to be working underneath your command. It's will be good. Stavanger's a good ship. It was good.
Of course, you all know me.
You are
I'm
Sorry, you are the ship's doctor?
Yes, Chief Medical Intelligence as well.
Oh, okay.
Dr.
Good to know.
Slice Intelligence. I will be continuing aboard the Stavanger, Circle says, as the head of the science department and the executive officer. You all know me, and you can expect a smooth transition to Captain Rost.
I'm noticing glaringly that
Theron raises an eyebrow. Is that Vulcan eyebrow? What do you mean, all of us?
Yeah, you were saying?
I am noticing glaringly that Venix is not among us. Has Venix been reassigned, or?
As per my
Yes.
orders, I'm replacing them as chief of security.
Lieutenant Commander Venix is on special assignment, detached currently from Starfleet. That's all I can say on that matter.
Understood.
But yes, we do have a new member of the crew, Lieutenant Commander Theron. Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Lieutenant Commander Theron. I'm going to be your chief of security.
Oh,
Quick and to the point.
all right.
As a Vulcan, I appreciate that. Facts. Like just dropping the
I mean,
facts.
Sorrel sees a lot of Vulcan traits on this man.
All right, fair enough.
Weird.
I'm gonna like
Carrying
him
a
then.
Vulcan sword. Not like he could ever be anything else.
He does not have the sword on him. That was stored in his
Oh,
quarters.
okay.
Actually, as part of your
Right.
talent,
Point-
you do have it on you at all time. You spent a
I
talent for
could
it.
have it on me.
It's nearby.
I could.
Amazing.
I can't.
That's
He doesn't need it
amazing.
right now.
Okay.
So it's in his quarters for now.
Well, if I saw that, I'd definitely eyebrow raised.
I mean, he's got the ears, and his eyebrows are very Vulcan.
Okay, so maybe
Does he have ridges on his forehead by any chance?
Oh, wait,
Potentially
no, we
a
have-
V pattern?
Just eyebrows and ears. That's the only Vulcanite traits. Otherwise,
Yeah.
he's very human.
some kind of mixed race, half breed perhaps. Okay.
So as we get our orders, we'll head back out. Still working with the Commodore and the Admiral to decide what our next mission will be. But I'd like to have you update your department's fitness reports for your crews. Have that to me by end of day tomorrow.
I've updated my Instagram and my Twitter.
I've updated his what is it? The business social media page.
My LinkedIn.
His
My
LinkedIn.
LinkedIn. My LinkedIn is updated. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Update your
Hashtag
CV.
new boss. Wish me luck. Yeah.
Yep. Got promoted to captain. 10 things I learned while being EXO.
Right. Yeah.
What it taught me about B2B communication.
Sure.
All right. Rad. Will we still be assisting in the fleet, or is the Stavanger detached, or what's the how have things been after the Gungnir and all of that tomfoolery? Are there any changes to general standing orders, or?
I have not received that information yet.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Admiral and Commodore will update us once they decide a course of action.
Yeah. As far as you know, Starfleet hasn't made any specific standing orders regarding the Quell besides the standing one of
Sure.
Don't fight them if you can help it.
Sure.
And
Like, don't
Well,
antagonize them.
Guy's the intelligence officer. Can he roll to see if he's got any kind of back channel stuff?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
that was kind of where I was going with this.
Yeah,
To see if-
we could.
yeah. There's nothing official, but what's out there?
Yeah,
Okay.
what's the scuttlebutt?
So what question are you asking the grapevine, just so I can like shake out what intelligence I can give you?
Yeah, so I kind of want to just see what is the general status. Knockout vessels, have they been spotted altering anything about themselves? Are they completely pulling back? Any
Yeah, so yeah, like this the Knockwell invasion. How has that affected the Shackleton? Right?
Exactly. Yeah. How are other people responding to it? That sort of.
Okay.
Can I use the Shackleton rate?
Yep.
To lower the diff. All right.
Diff 1. Especially since this is specific about the Shackleton.
Alrighty. Focus in either investigation or espionage.
Either or.
Alright. No, I'll give you a threat for a third die, because why not?
I think I spent plenty of threat today.
Yeah. Well, we got it. That's all that matters.
You did get it. All right. There's definitely been more sightings of Naquel pushing further into Operation Endurance's zone. Specifically, there is a mission on the board to recover Naquel El vessel from the Battle of New Dawn.
Okay.
It's the cargo crisis. There are 2 patrols that are kind of nearby, and they're just keeping an eye out for any Naquel activity. They're kind of in that region, and they're picketing to make sure that the Naquel don't do an advance again.
Okay.
Recently, Zeldan and her team did manage to get some high-level Naquel intelligence. It's about their fleet doctrine and battle plans. There's currently a follow-up mission to do war games involving those plans, see how viable they are and how Starfleet could implement them to get around their star cloaks.
Gosh,
so
okay.
The blinding plasma fields.
Yep. Which I didn't do this episode, but it's fine. I shot you with a spinal lance. I consider that a win.
Yeah. You killed the Gungnir.
She's not dead. She's just really hurt.
Just very badly hurt.
Mostly alive. Mostly dead.
Alive.
Partially alive. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's only mostly dead.
It's fine. Nobody can confirm or deny if Smith's going to use it as flagship until other things happen.
Interesting. There is one momentum that could point you in a specific direction.
Sure.
Scuttlebutt.
There. Huh?
There is scuttlebutt that Naquel forces have been seen in proximity to Toth, and transmissions going back and forth.
Okay.
Why do the Toth get to talk to them?
Gotcha. All right. Well,
because the top of Tom, evil schemers.
I wasn't sure if official yet, but I've not sure if you've read the reports. I have a web of interconnected intelligence now throughout the Shackleton that I interact with quite frequently. I'm hearing a lot of quiet scuttlebutt about Knockwell vessels being seen in proximity to Toth ships, indicating and then dispersing if vessels stray a little too close for sensor range. Official down the pipeline, but I figured it was mentioning.
There's a free insight command difficulty 1 to gain an insight. If someone else in the room wants to pick that up.
Not me.
All right.
got it.
I mean, oh, never mind.
There could be multiple roles. Like this is like in your head, so multiple people can have a thought at the same time.
Okay.
Get that momentum.
You said Insight Command.
Insight Command, xenoanthropology, culture, also strategy and tactics.
Okay. I have one of those. I gotta get back to Stavanger. There we are, PC crew. There I am. Character sheet, insight, command. Not complicated. You said strategy and tactics.
Mm-hmm. And stiff one.
Do I have strategy and tactics? Yeah, I do. I have strategy and tactics. All right, great. Stiff one. Okay. Threat.
Real.
That stinks. It's a command roll, so I can reroll.
Nice.
Yeah, there it is.
Rerolling that nonsense. There we go.
There we go.
All right. Ross, do you want to take a stab at this? See if you come to the same conclusion. Or you free
Sure.
floated?
Insight Command.
Yeah, Insight Command. And then focus in like xenoanthropology, culture, diplomacy, strategy, and tactics. Kind of floating around that area.
Federation law or politics. Frontier development.
Frontier development.
Interesting.
Is this an assist or just my own roll?
Just your own roll. This is like coming to a thought. There's an idea thrown out, and this might stir something out. Just get you some threat, some momentum. So 3, 5. All right. All of you come to the same conclusion. If the Naquel, who are famously xenophobic and view everyone as heretics, is talking to the Toth, maybe there's some sort of inroad there where they might be amenable to talking to outsiders.
So we gotta make a deal with the devil in order to stop the super devil.
Maybe. Or this is just like opening. This is just like saying that there's an opportunity, that is even a possibility on the board. That the Naquel are talking to outsiders and not immediately stabbing them in the eyes.
Okay.
Presumably.
So we don't have to go. We don't have to go talking to the. We don't have to go making deals with the Toth. We just have to play the universe until an inroad happens.
Well, there's
or you could talk to the Toth. That is totally an option. I'm not going to hide that from you.
The other side of things, they might be doing exactly that. They might be talking with the devil because they don't like us, and so that
these guys are heretics.
They're doing the exact yeah.
But I don't like the talk. So
correct, yeah. But we're all talking about the enemy of my friend type of situation, and it's in a triangle. So
the enemy of my enemy.
Everyone hates everyone, but two of your enemies are working together.
The fact is that we hate both factions that are currently talking to each other.
Yeah, they all suck.
I hate the Toth so much. I mean, I just don't know.
And there is a mission. there is a mission on the board involving the Toth directly. In fact, this mission's been going on for a little while now, where the Toth have been working really hard to get this subspace relay for some reason.
Yeah, we should stop that.
Someone should,
because that's on a 3 on the bad scale.
Yeah, that's a 3 urgency. So if it doesn't get resolved now, it's gonna explode and things get bad.
We should probably
with the talking thing at 3. That's why Smith recommended the Stavanger for.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, instead of stopping it, perhaps we could tap into it.
See what they're up
It's
to.
our subspace
That's-
relay
yeah.
that they took over.
But I mean, that doesn't mean that we can't find other ways to listen in.
That could be a possible solution.
Good point.
Sometimes it's best to listen, so you sort of talk, see where it leads.
But it depends on where
Determine
you
where to go.
think the most support our mission is and where you want to put the player ship.
I mean, that seems fun.
There's also the virologist that was brought up.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm worried about. I don't like bioweapons.
That would be, unfortunately, right up my alley.
Ah, sounds like we are unfortunately the best people for that job.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, what's the? Hang on, I need to pull up the
Yeah.
sheet
I mean,
here.
It's
The guy who's in charge of fleet deployments is definitely indicating that you guys are the best guys for these two jobs.
yeah,
But
Virologist.
but the
Yeah.
Okay,
virologist
hang on,
one
what
is
is
also
What is the color mean
yellow.
the colors
for that?
the colors are a specific point of interest, and that kind of affects the back end in as far as rewards and escalation goes.
Now,
I
that
meant the
is-
colored numbers, like the one,
Yeah.
the two,
Oh,
like the green one,
that's
the yellow two.
that's escalation. Tactical points have an escalation scale if they are not resolved, or if they don't like immediately get pulled from the board, or they escalate and get worse. And once they hit 3
Right.
and they're still not resolved, they are removed from the board, and like big bad bada things happen. Things go tits up.
yeah.
Like
We should do
lots
the
of bad
subspace
things
one.
happen if
Yeah,
a
we need to do
3
the
ticks
subspace one
over.
because that's authority.
Yeah.
There's
and then the
biologist one
virologist
later.
is one currently.
Yeah.
And of course you also have like the entirety of Operation Endurance going to do
Yeah,
this.
but
So
I
you
think
can and put
We save.
yeah.
I think we saved the xenobiologist one for us to do later on, and assign the rest of the fleet to do other projects while we handle the big one.
Yep.
Because we have the liberty of investigating before we
Right.
take a plan of action to
Yeah.
take that
100%.
off the board for them.
So then we're assigning Stavanger to the Science 3, Personnel 4, Tactical 1 down at the bottom, yeah?
We're assigning it to subspace relay, yes.
Subspace
Yes.
relay.
Yep.
All right. Final answer. Everyone agreed on that?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Captain?
works.
Captain, does it sound like a plan?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
And then we just have to assign all the other ships to the other ones, but not
Yeah.
the xenobiologist.
You could send someone to the xenobiologist, or you could just let that go if you think that's tactically prudent.
That's currently at a 1 if we want to tackle it ourselves after the subspace relay. So it's not
Yeah.
horrible.
It's
but
not
it
going to
will
blow up
yeah.
anytime soon, but it is going to get more difficult as, presumably the extremist group is going to have more time to get more stuff done and be more dug in, and trails are going to get cold, but it's not going to blow up immediately. So
Yeah,
you do
well, there's
have
at
that
least-
flexibility.
There's a couple twos that we should get those sorted out probably now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go descending order of escalation.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I agree. So there's the tactical one, previous mission to uncover Romulan intention, right? That would
Yep.
look spooky.
I want to point out that both 2s are tactical.
Correct, yeah. One is you need military 3, the other one is science 4.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's cover the military 3 one first. 'cause we have a
Yeah.
lot of
Military 3.
Military.
Agreed. We got a
military
bunch of
allocated
those.
ships. Yeah.
My immediate thought is the Defiant, right? Which is Xylith.
Zealith,
Mhm.
yeah.
With our activity,
Zealith.
Zealith, yes.
Yeah,
I
you
just feel like
send the
that-
Zealith
that's
there.
usually a good. Yeah, they'll body that one and be fine.
Yeah, pirate activity, that's their bread and
Yeah.
butter.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, they should be able to handle that. If we want to send another ship, we can, but I don't think it's going to be absolutely necessary with the Defiant
should be
on that.
okay, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay.
stats are if you scroll up, you can see the stats of the ships.
The other one needs science 4, right?
Yeah, that requires reconnaissance. The Colombo is our espionage ship.
But they don't have enough science, right?
We can, I think we can give them like an assist that will boost their ability to do that.
Mm-hmm. You can either send two ships or you can send a ship and a person.
I think sending the Colombo and a person would be the best bet, since we're supposed to. This is just an investigation kind of deal.
Yeah, I agree. You can do Colombo and what, like Turin?
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
So,
y'all can weigh in as well. It doesn't just have to be me and Guy doing this.
Yeah, this is a group effort.
0 preference, TBH.
Well, which ones do you think are important and that you should lean in on? What ones do you not want to deal with later?
I think you should force give everyone else one ship, like that's their designated ship. that way they at least have to do something.
That has been suggested. We could do that.
Yes, let's do that.
It's just funny. They don't have to.
Man, I'm just here to look cute.
Give them a defiant.
I say do it.
I think it's funny. And
Wait, did you say you're just here to be cute?
Yes, I did.
Yep.
And I stand by that.
All right,
you're not wrong.
I already said one thing.
That's only going to get you so far.
All right. Yeah. So USS Colombo and Turin are going to uncover Romulan intentions. They were working on one thing, but they appear to have pivoted to a new archaeological finds and digging towards an unidentified ancient civilization.
It's always worrying what they're gonna dig up.
Yeah, it's a Google Docs link. Everyone's referencing.
So, further going down descending order, the only one, since we're ignoring the virologist for now.
Correct, yeah.
The next one is the tactical with military 2, science 3.
Yeah.
This
upgrades
one
to long-range sensors.
Yeah, this is a test bed kind of thing.
I mean, military.
What was that, Ray?
Sorry. I mean, military 2, science 3. Pythias is decent military, good science. Or the Galen is the other one, but they have a better social score.
The Callisto is also an option.
That's true. Yeah, they're big science, which is fine. I just think Pythias is. Yeah, I mean either one. It just kind of let's look at the other ones. Determine, do we need the big science for something else? Or?
Yes, let's hold that one off and see if there's any other science that requires.
I mean the next big science that's actually the highest other science. Next one is 2. So yeah.
So let's assign the Callisto to that one.
Yeah,
they should be able to handle that.
Yeah,
they have a mission. They have a mission pod. So
yeah.
Okay. Callisto 02. Which one? You know what? I should number these. I'm gonna number these next time.
Yeah.
That would probably be the best case.
Okay. What mission was it?
The sensor array. The sensor array upgrade.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to check the list.
Mm-hmm. You want to do that big exploration one? It's right above it. Personnel 4. We have like one option.
Yeah. Take care of that one.
Wait. Yeah, we have to get like. Go ahead.
Yeah. So yeah. I thought we have. We have multiple personnel, but the Pythias is the only option. Oh no! Wait, the
No, we
the
have
Roanoke.
yeah.
We have Roanoke. They were the ones that had like focus this.
Right.
That's why I was like, okay. So it could be the Roanoke or the Pythias. I would do that.
I mean, Roanoke has a better military, right? And there's a couple other.
All right.
Oh yeah, we probably want to use that one
Sure.
for that military to social too.
Okay. Pause us for a second. Let's role play this out, and then we'll discuss this off camera.
Oh, okay,
So,
cool.
Yeah, we're not wasting time like doing logistics, and also I can spend more time explaining it to Sorrel.
Yeah, trying my best here, but I think voice comms would be easier.
Yep, that's
you.
what I'm feeling. Okay.
This is why I
but-
said that it just comes
yeah.
down to 3 people doing this more often than not.
Yeah, and that's another thing I want to fix is have everyone and have a stake in it. But we'll do that. We'll end this and we'll do it off camera now. If you need to leave, that's fine. However, it looks like for the Stavanger, your big mission is going to be seizing this subspace relay, and that the Toth have taken over. There's been
re-seizing.
Re-seizing.
And this is a Starfleet relay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is
Not a
Starfleet
Toth relay.
This is Starfleet relay.
Okay.
Toth assaulted it. It went unanswered. We sent a ship last turn to try to pull him off, and they failed. So this will be our second time back.
Oh boy. So they'll be prepared for us then.
They'll be prepared for you. Right now it's a small force, but part of the escalation is they are getting They are getting reinforcements soon. So like this is do or die at this point. If you don't pull them off now, that relay is going to be gone forever, and whatever sci-fi BS they're going to be doing is going to be affecting that whole sector.
Another 2 O-berths to reinforce the line.
Yep.
Focus in on roleplay. We decide which one of these 2 missions we want. Tactically, I think we should go after the subspace relay. The Toth have had that for a prolonged period of time, and if we wait too long, they'll have a proper foothold and be able to repel us with very little effort on our part.
I agree. The Toth must be opposed by any means necessary.
Yep, feels prudent to try to knock it out as quickly as possible before it spirals to a point where need more than one ship to deal with it.
Is there any research or preparations you want to do on the station before you head off? Or Captain, are you ready to go?
This is just a standard Starfleet subspace relay.
Mhm.
Was it manned or unmanned?
Is this the one Atron built?
This one was as manned by like a small 12-man and crew. It is unknown the status of that crew.
So yes, probably one of the ones that Atron helped set up. Because we did set up a manned one.
We did, yeah.
Okay. So you can't just nuke it again.
Nope.
Yeah,
It
Well,
would
we
kind
gotta
of need
need
for
it.
our communications in the Shackleton as well. It would take us a prolonged period of time to get another one set up.
so we'll have to preserve the relay, recover the crew, stop the bad guys.
If nothing else,
Alright.
we can pull out the cool infiltration gear.
Yes.
Hey, had me at leather jacket.
I'm down with infiltration. I'm just not.
Do not put words in my mouth.
I'm still trying to understand what the hell's going on.
Roleplay. We're deciding
I mean-
on which one of the 2 missions we want to take.
Okay,
We're
so
going to-
but I mean, but they're mission types.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thrall, pull back to what we're doing. in character. We'll discuss
the mission
all the logistics
the mission
after.
types are more for what happens if they're not resolved. But we'll do that off stream.
Yeah. Pull it back into Sorrel. Don't worry about what's going on above the board.
Yeah. Right now, this is the senior staff talking about, hey, this subspace relay, the Toff took over. It's now emitting some sort of strange anomalous signal, and we need to pull them out of there before the Toff get it reinforced. And they're too entrenched in that we can't get them out.
Okay, no, I'm all right, but we have or have not been given other missions. We have or have not.
We have been given 2 missions by recommendation of Smith. Go after a virologist or stop the Toff from getting a further foothold in the subspace relay. That's what we need to worry about right now.
And the subspace relay is hot. I mean, it's red.
It's
it's got the red 3 on it, which means if we don't take care of it now, it's going to go off.
It'll get worse, and they'll have a foothold.
So we can't put that one aside, right?
We cannot put that aside. If that one is unanswered or unresolved, it explodes and terrible things happen across the entire Shackleton.
So I guess my question is, I suppose we don't have a debate here. We're just going to go do that, right?
Yeah, we're just deciding. We're role playing in character, us realizing that.
And also I'm trying to get an idea like what you plan to do, kind of like what's your approach to this. And so I as a GM can plan. So overseeing you planning gives me ideas what I'm planning.
Okay, so we had a ship that previously engaged, right?
Correct. Let me get that ship's name.
What did they see/scan when they were there?
Yeah, any sort of data, when was it?
What ships, any fortifications, if any satellites, any.
This was the USS Galen, and that went to it previously. Give me a reason command difficulty 1.
The fact that the galaxy did not do well there is disconcerting.
Good thing we're the upgraded galaxy.
We're
the
successor to the galaxy.
Someone make reason command and diff 1 in order to pull the command records from the Galen and figure out what happened previously on the subspace relay that you guys are focusing in on.
There you go.
Sweet, 2 momentum, and you actually got a lot of information from that.
Super.
Previously, they were unable to secure the relay due to Naquel interference. And the Naquel specifically swarmed in and kind of buffeted them back before they even get to the before they can get within actual range of the relay, but they were within long range, so they got a glimpse at long range sensors before they were rebuffed back.
Rebuffed back by what?
By Naquel.
Toth ships?
Not Toth, Naquel.
Yeah.
Naquel ships came in angry and said, we're heretics. We stab you and stuff. And the Galen was rebuffed before they could even get to close range of the relay. They get within in long range, across the star system, and so they did get long range sensors on it. Currently, the station has 20 to 24 are personnel alive on it. And
according to when?
The sensors.
According to the according to the sensors 2 weeks ago.
Okay, that was my thank you.
Yep. And it also appears to be broadcasting a weird signal across all subspace bands.
Can we attempt to specify what weird signal means in text?
That would require more analysis is from Captain Sorrell, but he could totally do that.
Yeah.
Get your sensor roll, scientist, buddy.
Reason Science Diff 1. As you are looking over these sensor logs from the Galen and then trying to parse out the exact nature of this weird energy signature that this station seems to be broadcasting now.
Science rule.
Science rules.
Sensor operations is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzle solver.
Nice.
Yes.
Let's do the start. I will spend 2 momentum to rest in threat. To get to 4 since I've already spent the termination. Here we go. Rerolling the 0. Yeah.
If the
Tell me
all
all
right,
things.
yeah, Sorrel, you got this cracked. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 moments. All right. Goodness, what do your Vulcan eyes see?
Everything. They see everything.
They see everything. This is a particular low frequency, low bandwidth, but high energy, subspace frequency that's kind of rolling out from this station, and appears to be kicking up and exciting deep space hydrogen in gas, and kind of exciting them and polarizing them, making it into a plasma. But like all the hydrogen in like an entire star system and suddenly gets kicked up into plasma.
Okay.
I'm sure you have some questions.
I have questions.
Please state your questions.
What is the all right? So I mean, okay. So the nature of the sensor information coming in, what does it suggest to me about the Toth's activities?
It suggests that they're trying to, affect the gaseous plasma in a large Earth region, and probably spanning a half light year, possibly more, depending on the energy level. If they get a proper warp core or attached to this thing and fully juice it, they could excite all the hydrogen within 5-10 light years of it.
To what end?
1 momentum.
Okay.
Well, it would make a whole bunch of high energy plasma appear out of nowhere. And also, that plasma could be used to nucleate a certain storm fronts, like a plasma storm.
Out of curiosity,
So they could
would that
create a plasma storm?
Sorry, go ahead.
Why would they want to create a plasma storm?
Why wouldn't you?
Well,
That'd be cool.
Because that interferes with
Science.
communications, with travel. I mean, it's
plasma storm is basically a hurricane. So how cool would it be to make your own hurricane?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, for the
I
for the
feel like
chuckle
you're
fucks of
missing
it.
the point.
I mean, is
I
that
feel
what we're
like
talking about?
you're missing a very big point to what they do. Science without limit.
No,
we do what we must because we can. That's the Toth's morality.
Yeah, I agree. But there
is no real reason other than they can.
Hang on. Let him finish.
So, I mean, yes, the Toth like to push the envelope, right? But there's always a purpose behind what they're doing. They're not just doing science to look, pretty lights. You know, it's there's a purpose
I'm so evil. Yeah.
behind it. Yeah, I mean, so why would you? What possible purpose could that serve for whatever it is that I think they might be trying to do?
Okay,
So
okay, let me explain.
Go ahead.
There's a couple things going on here. One, fundamentally, the Toth do not care what the end result is. We do what we must because we can. If there's an evil science thing that they can do, they will. However, they are funded and backed by specific political parties to come to them and say, hey, could you do this thing for me? And the Toth will gladly take their money and do evil science and stuff. So this could be either one, someone's pet project that they're just going ham on, or two, it could be funded by a specific policy. However, there's no specific way of finding out which policy it is. The second part of that question, create a storm in the middle of the sea. You would disrupt travel. You could break up ships. You could move fleets. You could displace fleets in certain directions. You could throw this storm at, I don't know, cities, colonies, star bases. You have a hurricane machine. How would you like to use it? Imagine if North Korea had the ability to make hurricanes. How terrible would that be?
So a weapon.
Or
weapons.
Okay. I mean, that's fine.
I mean either that or, just moving tons of water or different locations. But
it's a construction device. The question I have.
A doomsday weapon is what they're doing. Okay.
Yeah.
As the Toth do.
Yeah. Follow-up question that I have. Would this plasma, by any chance, line up with a certain species that likes to cloak their ships in plasma?
One momentum. Would you like to ask that, Sorrel?
Sure.
Funny enough, it does align with a similar feel to how the Star Cloak on the Naquel ships operates.
I hate when I'm right.
Does that now?
Never fun, is it?
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Haha! Plot hooks!
That's super interesting.
So yeah, stopping them is becoming a more and more greater priority.
Yep.
You have 3 more momentum, so any more details?
Yeah, I mean, I would like to know more details. Yes.
How long do we have? That's probably a
dramatically appropriate time.
Sure.
See, those are the kind of answers to my questions.
Based
make
on,
me not want to ask questions.
Based on our last scans, how far along does it seem they are?
1 momentum. I can answer that.
Yep, spent.
Okay. Based on the last scans you took, they have it seems like they have a field prototype that's working within a star system and a couple light days to maybe a light week out, but they need much more power if they're going to affect greater control. So they need a warp core or a lot of energy from some sort of big generation device. But they have the proof of concept. They have the proof of concept, and they have the scale model. They just need to give it full beans.
Where would they find such a power source?
Warp core?
Is there any viable? Just that's all they need is a warp core.
Oh, warp cores
are a really big energy source.
Warp cores generally kick out like 10 to 12 terawatts of power by themselves. That's enough to light up like I forgot the scale, but easily light up the United States, possibly like half the planet.
It's worrying that they might just use a warp core just to power this thing.
I would like to spend 2 momentum to create a trait that we have fully mapped and understand the hurricane generation process.
Okay. That can be on your sheet. Also, now that I think of it, the power concern could be interesting in angle for 2 momentum. Sorel, you tell me what sort of power source they need.
Ooh.
To generate a hurricane, they need some form of kinetic energy. They need a
space hurricane.
Yeah, whether in space or wherever, they need kinetic energy. They need a whirlwind. They need to create centrifugal force.
So a turbine-based power source.
Yeah, I mean a turbine would do that. Sure.
Okay, like sci-fi it for me. What's the nature of this turbine? Does it use specific elements? Is there a specific design? You have control of my narrative. You tell me what is the critical component they need to power such a device.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what makes the big energy in Star Trek besides the warp drive.
Warp drive, isolinium, Omega. Omega's fun.
Ooh, Omega.
We're not doing that again.
We're not doing Omega.
I was so close last time.
We just did that. We're not doing it again.
Or you could just make up particles in tech. It's sci-fi. You make up the technobabble.
Unobtainium. Yeah.
I'm gonna argue. All right. So I am prepared to technobabble this.
Okay.
Please.
All right. So we need a catalyst. So this is going to be triggered by some kind of high energy event. They need a quantum filament collision to generate to spark the hurricane, which will then produce a tachyon particle surge.
Hell yeah.
Which then will produce your gravimetric shear, your plasma storms. It gives you your space hurricane, all that you like.
Okay,
and it's controllable.
That was a quantum filament collision.
Mm-hmm. Which if you can get that will then create a tachyon particle surge. Which then that's where we're operating beyond the speed of light there, which will necessarily create gravimetric shear and produce your plasma storm on a hurricane level.
Okay, cool. You think there's got to be some way of how they're powering it, and through your massive wrinkly Vulcan brain, and you rule out warp cores isn't going to be enough. Isolinium, that's too unstable. Omega, absolutely not. But this quantum filament collision might be the ticket.
All right.
So, in order to power this device, they have to get a quantum filament a collider.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
So that could be a weak
Nice.
point. That could be something you could pick at.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we could. I like it.
Cool. I have that in my
That sounds
notes.
like an extremely
Right.
valuable and sensitive piece of technology. I can't wait
Exactly.
to smash it with a hammer.
Right? Yeah. Oh,
I bet
smash!
it makes lots of, I bet it makes lots of lovely tinkling noises, like when the pieces fall over
Hell
the floor.
yeah.
Right?
All right. Anything else from you, Sorrel? Otherwise, I have a roll for Guy.
That's what I got.
Sweet.
Go on to Guy.
Guy, would you like to
Yep.
shake your tree?
I would like to shake the tree.
Reason
The tree
security.
exists to be shook.
Reason security, command science. I'm kind of floating around down there, but this is a little weird. But difficulty 3.
Okay. Is the Shackleton Eye trait making this, and so therefore
Yes,
would
it
not
is.
produce. Got it. Okay.
Significantly easier.
All right. Good. Let's give you some threat to go up to 4 die.
Cool.
And investigation.
Okay, and then cast your on deck. Yeah,
Oh
investigation.
my god.
Dang.
Jeebus.
4, 6. All right.
Just
All
look
right.
at
Just
it.
just break it. You.
I got sent a photo. That guy's cheating on his wife.
Well, you do know, a guy. There is one person who knows a lot about the tachyon, the quantum filament collider. You tell me, who is this person?
Okay. 1 second. I'm writing my note. I know
Yeah.
a guy. About quantum filament colliders. Okay. Nice. He was a dude who I worked with in intelligence stuff when I was doing all the spooky intelligence medical work. He was one of the dudes who did engineering stuff. Kind of, you kind of need multiple different cooks in the kitchen over there. He's a cool guy. Let me pull up my name generator so I can tell you about him.
Okay.
Engineer dude, helped with our stuff. He's a Benzite. His name is Zengit. There you go.
Can you spell that?
Yep.
There it
you
is.
go.
Zengit the Benzite. Yeah, a former associate of yours for 2 momentum, and you left on like amicable terms. There's no like bad blood between you. You could call him up and say, "Hey, what's up?"
Hell yeah, we'll do 2 momentum for that.
Sweet. So trait good relationship.
Can I also spend 2 momentum to? I guess this can be part of. I guess when I contact him, that he can like send me all of the plans that he has for.
2 momentum. You do get the plans. However, 2 threat. It is from his office, not him directly.
Okay, interesting. All right, I'll still call him. I guess could I have done intelligence officer for that? Because
yeah, you could do intelligence officer for one of those.
Okay, cool. So I'll take 2 momentum
2 more
back on the
bounce
board.
it back. Yeah.
And I will fire the Grand Kite Order of Tactics for this trait. I've got potency level 2.
Okay. So so which trait specifically are you doubling? The good relationship?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, good relationship. That way I have a better contact with him.
Yeah. It just happens to be that this guy is like a pretty close friend. You've probably been drinking with him a couple times. Shared some embarrassing stories. There's the pineapple incident. We don't talk about it. But you know, you're thick as thieves. However,
All right, cool.
you do contact him on like his official number. His office answers, and his office says he's not in at the moment, but we can forward those files to you.
Okay, and I'll leave a call back. Have him give me a ring when he's available. Thank you.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay,
So we
very
have a contact. Probably someone we can look into on that.
Yeah.
Cass.
Yes.
There's talk about this cool thing, a quantum filament and collider. It's a key point to this. I was thinking you might have an idea more of how the quantum filament collider or might work. You might understand some of the engineering behind it. Does that make sense? Does that make sense for you? You can like get an insight on how this power generator works. Or
I might help. I might give you some inspiration here, Cass. If you give me just a second, I'm about to give you a little paragraph that kind of describes the theoretical
By
process.
all means.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Okay. Then we get.
heck yeah! Look,
me
guys, we're
just start
generating a
laughing.
story together.
Hey, collaborative storytelling.
By our powers combined.
Yeah, this is kind of what I want. Just like you guys tell me what's going on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
All right,
And you
here
guys
you
tell me
go.
what to tell him. I love storytelling. Technobabble? That's
I mean,
That's what
It's
you
a
got me and Sorrel for.
it's a skill.
I
it is.
do kind of pride myself in it. All right, here comes
Okay.
my little bit, and then you can play
I
off of it.
need to drink more water. I am. All right, I'm thinking in one or two ways is we can go about this depending on your vibe. One, you could either know of a critical component of this device that is like absolutely needed, and that would have to be sourced somehow. Or two, you know this machine well enough that you know how to break it. You know exactly where to stick that wrench to make all the expensive noises.
Oh gosh.
You know how to convert it into a smoke machine.
Yes.
This is like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that sounds helpful, but also like, how?
That's kind of what the rules are for, man.
The
But,
quantum
like,
filament
which-
is placed within the collider in such a way, within the turbine in such a way that it is unstable at certain speeds.
Well, just make the
I mean,
engineering roll,
uh,
and we can
Okay.
theory cap that ourselves. So you want to go with the
Yeah,
smoke
I mean,
machine option?
yeah.
Sure.
All right.
And you know this is like, there's a reason no one does this. It is-
Exactly. This is part
It
of
is super dangerous.
yeah.
You know,
Okay,
I
so
mean, it
it's
is.
okay. Kind of an experimental thing that people talk about. They're like, oh, but actually don't do that
Yeah.
Exactly.
type deal. Okay, that makes sense.
There's probably a chapter on it at the academy as to why we don't use quantum filament for anything.
Could we say that it has something to do with a power system so I can use my focus and EPS?
This is a power system of sorts.
It's a power system, yes.
Wow, incredible. Okay. And then let's grab 4 die with momentum and threat.
1 momentum, 2 threat? Or how do you want to do that?
Yeah, we'll do 1 momentum, 2 threat.
Alright.
And I'll build that one with bolt just for fun.
Nice. Alright. So 4 momentum. Yeah, the tachyons are induced by a tachyon on inducer, but
Just a quick listen.
let's see, and we're going with the I know specifically how to break this thing.
Yeah.
If she knows how they're built, she knows how to break them.
Exactly.
Oh, how about specifically, because you have to align the quantum filaments in a very specific way, right? It's like weaving. If you don't do it correctly, the whole thing falls apart.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Because ideally, you want it to be a self-sustaining reaction, because you can't be generating the filaments the whole time for the whole hurricane.
Of course not.
So,
Yeah.
because it's so delicate and complex, if you put like just one isolinear chip in backwards, it'll like unravel itself.
Perfect.
I like that. Yeah. You mess up the you mess up that weave just right. It'll start our cascade failure of the system.
Oh, my favorite kind.
All right.
Yes. Love those cascade failures.
First one. Linear air chip controlling.
I did a science project about it in middle school or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So this works in small scale. Oh, but no one's thought about doing large scale just because it's so finicky.
There you go.
We must align the particles just so.
This is particles.
And if you're even a millimeter off, the whole thing goes haywire and flies straight into that guy's face.
Exactly. So, Cass, if you can get your hands on this insta-device, you could brick it good.
Good. I'm good at breaking
Good.
things.
All right. Ross and 3. Any other research or any other things you could think? Oh, wait, never mind. Cutting back. Cass, you have some float.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I can't really think of a way to increase the magnitude of this. So any other traits you could put alongside, we can brick this thing.
Oh, I have a suggestion.
Please.
Because it's so finicky, make it a more like there's an innate complication when you're doing the task to set it up.
Okay.
I like it.
Like, their role is like now comp 2 if it wasn't already like a certain comp.
Yeah.
Granted.
Sick.
One more float.
Once it gets past like 9 o'clock over here, I'm like, sorry.
Ooh, how about also the device puts out a very specific quantum waveforce signature, which makes it very easy to locate exactly where the device is.
Yes.
Yes, you know how that works. Yes.
We can find that shit.
Incredible.
Okay, specific
Especially with
quantum
our
signature.
stupidly advanced sensors. Like,
Specific.
Stavanger is a curious
What?
girl.
Oh, Sorel
yes.
likes to find things. I do.
Specific quantum signature. All right.
We got 2 ships that are very good at finding things.
Exactly.
Looking at a good finders.
One under the command of Ross, the other under the command of Sorrel.
Captain Ross.
Ross, you there? Ross, there?
If you're talking,
Have
you're
you nodded
muted.
off?
It's not that late.
Do I need to get the stick?
You see, she should still be there.
I mean, it's almost 11 for them.
Didn't he thumbs up the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that was Sorrel. Sorrel thumbs that up.
Oh wait,
that was
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you got confused by the captain.
Okay.
But
3.
he hasn't changed his name to Ross yet.
All right. Trying to think of how you could help here. Because what I'm seeing in here is look like there's kind of 2 missions. So split the party, or we could just double down on trying to stop this quantum filament and collider, but that won't prevent them from just reinforcing or seeing the place. So I think it looks like the Gettysburg is
going to be.
Yeah.
The collider is going to be on the station, right? Because you got to plug the collider into.
No. It looks like that at the collider's on the way to the station.
Oh, we're intercepting it. I see.
Yeah.
So
So intercepting course. Ooh. Interception course. You could. Yeah.
We can do that. So Theron can also assist 3 in this planning. I haven't done anything in a while.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So do we? Oh, there's 2 ways we can do this. Either we can intercept the package and take the station, or we could just intercept the package and stop the entire reinforcements, and then you can easily go over and mop them up with the entire might of your ship.
I think I like that, like defeat in detail, because if we defeat the package, it doesn't matter if we haven't taken the station, right?
Yeah. I think if we split the 2 ships that the Stavanger has at her call, having the Stavanger deal with the subspace relay, getting a better footing on that, we could take the Gettysburg and go intercept the collider before it even reaches there.
Okay. Because I was thinking, crazy brain idea time. We have very specific man, I just said the word. The quantum entanglement thing, right?
Yeah.
Or quantum signature. That was it. I wonder if I could tweak, because we also have the transwarp nitros booster, right?
Yes, you do.
I was wondering if I could tweak it to make it so that our output coordinates are basically on top of the ship, so we just appear on top of them.
That would involve you in knowing where their intercept course must possibly be, but that might be a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, you still need to find out where they're going to be. However, I did spend and for threat. Ross, you here?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
I spent 4 threat. You come to the realization that if you just intercept the reinforcement and convoy, there's still Toth personnel on the relay, and possibly still survivors. And if you give them no hope, what are they going to do to those survivors?
Oh.
So there's that weighing over your head.
I need to rescue the hostages.
So splitting the party is our only option.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you, Captain. What do you think your priorities are? Stopping the package or rescuing the hostages?
Well, there's pros and cons to both.
Yeah.
But we're also in a very unique position where we have 2 ships.
Mm-hmm.
We can send a small infiltration team to most likely exfil the hostages. Shouldn't be too strenuous, hopefully.
So, like,
Yeah, I guess that makes the most sense. Is doing both.
I mean, are we sending a strike team? Are we sending a ship? What are we doing here?
I mean, ideally we send the Gettysburg with the strike team because inevitably
So
things will go bad.
Gettysburg with some Makos
Mm-hmm.
to give him shock and awe.
Mhm.
Yeah,
get
and
the-
maybe bring like the doc along because he's the intelligence officer.
And then the
Yeah.
Stavanger
Yeah.
or heads to the intercept map coordinates to stop the reinforcement convoy from getting there in the first place.
I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, I like everything about it except it has me in command.
Like, well, that's the thing that Ross is in charge, so he's
Mhm.
going to send people wherever he wants them to go,
Yeah, he could
You
take
could stay
command
with
of
Ross,
the Gettysburg.
or you
Yeah.
could be sent off.
Rust,
I
what's
could
You could put 3 or Theron in command of the Gettysburg.
Yeah, I mean, he could rescue me from my existential dread. I don't think he's going to.
Rust? What
That's probably
what's the
all
plan?
that he's been feeling right now.
what's the big plan here after all this talk?
All right, so we'll send the Getty in to infiltrate, and then the Stavanger will do the package.
Cool.
Seems to be
So
the
who's
only
going where?
best way.
3 can do the stealthy fancy flying to get the Gettysburg there.
Okay.
I mean, I'll go with that one.
And I
Yeah, I
suppose you're sending
Probably
Sorrel
security.
to command the Getty.
Well, do you have a preference on what you want to do?
staying with Ross is
ask.
his preference every time.
Yeah, don't ask
Every
me
time,
that.
staying with the captain, staying with the guy in charge of both ships is his
Don't-
preference.
don't-
So he would want to be with you.
Don't ask me, Captain. Just
Put
give me your.
But like Zaru or something in charge of the Getty, or I guess technically 3.
Or Theron. Theron and 3 are the same rank.
I mean,
Yeah,
and they are
from a dramatic standpoint, I would think Sorrel is probably the captain of the Getty.
Yeah, that feels correct.
Okay, and then everyone else goes on the Stavanger.
Yeah, which is just Rost and Cass, I guess. But we'll have the gaggle of supporting characters.
So they get to
Yeah.
have all the leather jacket fun, and I don't.
Mokomiki got him.
You're
I
the
mean, hey,
captain.
You
You are the captain, and you have
could send Sorrel
prerogative.
to do the infiltration. You could do it yourself.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
can
could
swap
say, you could say I'm taking the Gettysburg. Sorrel handled the Stavanger for me.
Yeah, put Sorrel in charge of the bigger ship.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Increase his existential
Okay.
threat.
All right, Ross taking the Getty. I'm taking the Stavanger. Okay,
Got it.
Great.
And then Theron's going on the Getty as well.
Well, actually, it's probably for the best that we're sending Sorrel after the package because he's the other
Yeah.
guy who knows how quantum filaments work.
I am.
Yeah.
I have this-
Wherever-
Yeah, Sorrel and Cass
wherever
as
the-
find
wherever
this
the two
quantum
captains-
filaments. I like it.
Yeah.
Whichever part of the mission the two captains think that would be best to send Theron on.
All right, so
That does make sense. So yeah.
Sorrel. No, I mean Theron. I would think you're leading the Makos. I mean you're the strike force, right? Doesn't that make sense? You're security officer.
Yeah.
We're Cass and I are gonna go We're gonna go figure out the science shit.
Yeah.
So we're we're
Yeah.
gonna do that.
So Cass and Sorrel get to go have the buddy cop hour,
Yay!
while the rest of us
Yay.
are going to put our lives on the line.
Cool. All right, this gives me an idea of what I'm prepping for and kind of like what adventure we are going on. I like this. This sounds fun. Looks like we have some fun details we can put here. 3 and Theron, and Reason
Yes.
Con. The 3 led by 3, and then 3 led by 3. Yeah. And then Theron, you can assist with reason or insight security as you're trying to find the possible route.
Got it. Reason, con. Love it. Focus in navigation.
Mhm.
All right. Perfect. I presume I'm being assisted by the computer.
You could be, yeah. I'll allow it.
Sweet.
Plug into the computer.
Thank you.
Or do some math.
Oh yeah, Ross gets to see his first 3 interacting with a computer, which is his assimilation tubes pop out and like plug it into 2 ports, and he's like just interfacing with it.
We go full R2D2 onto this thing, huh?
Yeah,
Yep.
basically every time. He's R2D2 but with legs.
The only way that 3 could be more R2D2 is if he was just a holometer or like plugs and everything.
Yep. Yeah, he also doesn't scream funny. That's the other thing. Anyways, Take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4.
Okay.
Onwards and downwards to glory. And that's why we say that every time.
But to glory is your embellishment.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 momentum and generated. You have a probable course between the Toth headquarters and this relay. It's kind of a vague projection, but like this is the most likely region it's gonna be. As far as that course, is there any traits you want to put along the course? Like, is there like a magnetar? If there's a neutron, no, not a neutron star.
You know what? What was the battle in Star Trek Nemesis? Is it the Basan Rift?
The Basin Rift, yeah.
Yeah. Let's have something similar to that, where like for one part of their journey, they're gonna have to necessarily fly through a bit that blocks all communications and sensor readings. So when we jump them, they won't be able to call for help and say, "We've been ambushed."
The rift also disallows warp flight faster than warp 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That is two traits. So 4 momentum for both of those.
Yep.
Yeah. I like it. Not only do you find an intercept course, but you find this like really nice ambush spot where you can set up, and you point it out on the map.
Yep. 3's just like, man, if I had a squad of fighters.
Tactically, this is the most advantageous, and helms-wise, I think that would be a nightmare to fly through.
Oh, absolutely. Any inexperienced pilot will be going slower than the top speed regardless.
I doubt there's any pilots within the Toth that are better than any Starfleet guy.
Their piloting has seemed to be lacking in the past. They usually compensate with science BS, but you know.
In the middle of a rift where your sensors mean very little, that's not going to help them.
Indeed, they shall be most vulnerable.
All right. Sounds like a plan. I hate plans.
We know you do. That's why you break them.
And now you have a week to figure out how to break that plan.
But you guys did a lot of research. You found this former associate who works well with a quantum filament collider. You found this key piece of technology that is critical to creating this plasma storm. Cass knows how to brick it really well, and a specific quantum signature you could track it with. 3 found a ambush spot where you can break in and hopefully intercept the reinforcement fleet before they can get to the relay. And it looks like we are gonna split the party, have the Gettysburg go directly to the relay to rescue the hostages, while the Stavanger ensures that this quantum filament collider is completely out of commission, so the Toth will not be able to pursue this course again.
Cool.
Did I miss anything? I think that's everything.
Sounded good.
I think that's it.
All right.
During next week, probably we'll have to do some rolls about like the best approach to sneak up on that subspace array, but we can do that in game next week.
Yeah, that's something to do on the way up. But Captain Ross, your crew has done their work. They have a plan. This looks like what we're gonna do. You are ready to shove off.
All right.
So, Captain Ross, if you can like narrate us out, give us like a cool line to end on.
No pressure.
No pressure.
All the pressure.
All right, team. Good work consolidating all this data and coming up with a plan. And now it's time to execute it. Let's go.
Aye, Captain.
All right. Good luck, Stavanger. Hopefully be in touch soon.
Good hunting.
Just a Vulcan eyebrow at Ross from Theron.
Oh no! Now there's 2 of them.
Oh, no.
It's eyebrows all over the place around here.
They're going to communicate solely through eyebrow gestures.
Have entire conversations where they're
eyebrows.
just staring at each other.
Logical.
And
Logical.
and blinks on the Defiance. That's how we do it.
All right. With that, the crew gathers back to the Stavanger. Everyone and posts as to postings. Stavanger, you are free and clear to disembark.
Take us out, Helm.
Hell yeah.
Stavanger slips free from her berthing and slides out of the protective cable, the protective cage of the station, and gets the cool, crisp light of the stars on her skin again. He backs up, turns graciously. He swings wide out until he reaches his warp vector, and say your phrase.
Punch it.
Nice.
Stavanger leaps to warp. And with that, we end tonight's episode. Yay! Woo!
Yeah.
We only killed 2 supporting characters. Yay!
Only killed 2 supporting in characters.
R.I.P. Patterson. R.I.P. Patterson. And I created that guy.
Yeah,
We got
remind
a new dude.
Okay.
I created that guy 2 years ago.
Aw.
We're naming the
Patterson,
shuttles
and-
Patterson and the
Andorian. Well, I'll get her name.
Andorian name.
I already
Yep.
forgot.
We need to make a whole new class of shuttle for Patterson, because he was
Yes.
a major character throughout the Gungnir.
And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch, to catch your next adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our Austin players tonight, and welcome back, Captain Ross. What an entrance, man!
Woo!
Complete,
Yeah.
total badassery above New Dawn. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.